Yo, yo. Now don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Prove me wrong. A statement already made. Instead of let's see how stable people are. Let's see how stable you are. Spirituality is dead. Let's see how stable people are. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You know, it can't be that. It can't, listen, you can't do anything but prove me wrong. It can't be on some why you hating, all that little kindergarten and shit. Prove me wrong. It's not rage bait. How is it rage bait? Are you enraged? Y'all about to come on here and show y'all whole face. Watch. Y'all think y'all centered? Here go y'all dot. Let's see if you can make the mark instead of transgression. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Robert, you irritated. Why? All right, you're not centered, family. You need to take a step back and reevaluate. Yeah, see, you got too much going on. You're very hasty. You're anxious. Your brain is spinning. You too attached to this word right here. You too attached to this. You too attached to that. You know what that is? That's a religion. That's nothing but a word. These are 3 words, and you attach to this one so much so that when this is associated with it, it shakes up your soul. And you woke? You woke? I'm here to explain. Ask questions. Or the statement has already been made. So you're either on the affirmative or the negative, and let's talk about it. Air is consciousness. What isn't consciousness? By adult man trying to check a kid. By what? I don't know what's going on with you. But watch, y'all. Look, just watch. Watch what I tell y'all. They all woke, right? Watch. Can't be spiritual without death. No cap. I got some requests. Who want to come up and talk about it? Look up. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to do nothing, but just press the button and they all run out. And you know what people are controlled by. Like if I come over here and say religion is dead, the religious people who are also the same, one and the same, they going to run on here. If I come on here and say masonry is dead, all the masons going to come on here. If I come on here and say the Moors is dead, all the Moors going to come on here. If I say Hebrew Israelites dead, all them going to come on here. You got to be able to explain it. Please stop drinking on camera. It's like your throat is right at the mic. We hear all your sounds. Please stop staying when things are uncomfortable. Okay? Can you please say the word Crayola? I just said it. We need to stop looking at things with a negative and positive perspective. We need to see from the middle. Ding, ding. You get a raise. You get a raise. Labels are there. You either are or you're not. You either are or you're not what? You either are or you're not what? Those who can't connect with ancestors and here just yapping. Let me talk to you real quick, since you're talking about connecting with ancestors. Yep, you walked into it. Come on up here. Let me ask you some questions. Let me ask you something.
This is
Let me ask you
this,
something real quick.
yeah. What's going on, guys? Honestly, like me with my spiritual journey, I barely started. Like just starting to practice that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I realized my grandmother is my guide. because I hear her voice, like that little voice is actually her voice. And so when I stopped, I was like, whatever, man, bad shit would happen.
Mm.
As soon as I started listening to that for these past 2 years, everything's changing.
Okay.
Like I'm like, okay, there's no way, because when I used to go to church and wait for Lord Buddy to come down, and I only get the what they call the Holy Spirit, the chills in your spine, all
Yeah.
that. Man, I could raise my frequency right now and the hairs will start popping out of my skin. And she's in the bedroom right now. She'd be like, how are you getting so much better? I was like, we are all gods. We are all one. We got to walk with love, in love. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff, that shit's real.
Mm.
Because if I wasn't practicing these things and listening to, if you will, that higher voice, that ringing in your ear, and you're not studying on that, you won't realize, hey, you're being contacted, you're being talked
Mm.
to. There's somebody trying to guide you. So if you don't pay attention to that, then you're gonna be lost out in the woods. So when folks out here in the chat talking about all this, I'm like, bro, listen, I barely started 2 years ago, and shit's hard, like
Yep.
turmoil, drama, like crazy.
Yep.
But if you keep on it, it gets easier, and you start overstanding, because you're the one that taught me that. Yeah, I know, I still smoke cigarettes. I'm working on quitting.
Okay.
I learned it from you.
Why are you working on it?
Keeping myself away
No,
from drama,
I said,
and
why are you working on quitting? Why don't you just quit?
I don't know, it's just real hard, Faise. Like, I don't know. I've been smoking for
Let me
16
show you the
years.
oxymoron in that.
What?
When stuff get hard, that's when you quit. It's easier to quit when stuff is hard.
See, cause I don't know, man. Like, I get like hype, like real stressed out, and I'm like, look, I need to go smoke a cigarette. But I've been smoking so much, like consistently, that
Mm-hmm.
like I focus on making a new design of my clothing company,
Mm-hmm.
or go ahead.
I said, mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like just basically on a positive mode, like
Have you tried the gum?
the what?
The gum?
That smoking
Yeah.
bubble gum? No, sir.
Maybe you could try that. And they say it still has some type of nicotine that comes with it, but I saw some people stop smoking from chewing the gum, and then they stopped chewing the gum.
Well, shit, you've been my professor for 2 years now, so I'm gonna take you up on it. Oh yeah, definitely. And I love the ancestors for protecting you and yours when they try to take a shot at the house,
Mm-hmm.
because I was there. I watched live.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Why were you not triggered by the title?
Why was I not triggered by the title?
Yeah.
I was triggered by the title. I was triggered. That's why I was like, hold on. Spirituality is not dead. He's just trying to see who gonna come in and pay attention. But that's how you get them, because you intelligent like that. So did it trigger me in a negative way? No, it triggered me in the, what the fuck is Faise talking about? Spirituality ain't dead. But I figured, somebody running their mouth, and he got to go take them to class.
All right, family. Well, I love you, bro.
I love you too, Faise. I'm glad I met you, man.
Glad I met you. Keep up the good work, bro.
I say, bro.
I say.
Thank you. I will.
Peace.
I say, please. Love.
Yes, the spirituality is dead. What's up? Prove me wrong. Who represent Christmas? Spirituality people do the work. Sunday churches and Christian don't. They represent. Stay down 666. You ready? Come out to send you a live request. Come up here and talk to me, twin. Come talk. And don't run. Zaza Gabar. Itaza. Give me a second. Yo.
Hey, yo, what's going on with it?
What's good? Long as you know how to, long as you can answer questions, we good.
I just wanted to talk about basically the Sabbath between Christmas people going on Sunday.
No, I said long as you can answer questions. I'm gonna ask you some.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, cool. What's your name?
My name is Javion.
Javion.
Yes, sir.
What's up with this 666 next to your name?
The 666 next to my name.
Yeah.
I mean, I look at that like as positive energy.
Why?
I mean, I just look at it like it's just positive energy. Like I just see it a lot. I mean, it don't represent anything. Just a name I just created. Something I've been had on there for a while.
I'm saying, okay, why do you look at it as positive energy?
Just because, like, I mean, I'm just looking at it basically like positive energy. Basically, that's all. I don't really got a meaning behind it.
Okay, where did you see this number first before you say, okay, I'm gonna make this say positive energy? Where the first time you seen that?
I seen it like I seen it like around like the spirituality of like the negative energy side, but I also seen it on the positive side. So maybe I just was thinking basically like to use it as a positive if that's possible.
Anything is possible. It's just, do you understand what the history of these three numbers together is?
No, sir. I'd like to know more information about it.
Okay, I understand that. Well, this number right here is not just one number, okay? Meaning not just 666 at 666. It's a sign of repetition, okay? Of the
Okay.
two different types of ways you can exist in this realm. Upright or down low, right? Right?
Okay. Okay.
You can exist in the crown. This is the crown right here. You can exist in the crown or you can exist in the root, right?
Ah. Okay. Okay.
You ever heard the elders talking about don't think with your wrong head, think with the right head?
Right.
Okay, this is the wrong head right here. This is where the root chakra become overactive and everything lead to the destruction from that. You
Ah.
understand? Like when
Okay.
somebody, you ever heard, I don't know what generation you are, but like they had people like Lil Wayne making songs and say, after I come to my senses, or after somebody orgasm, they like, why am I doing this? They don't want to do it no more. They call it, what do you say, post-nut clarity. You ever heard of that?
Post nut clarity. Nut. Can you give me a short define that
Wait,
for
first
me?
of all, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, I had to make sure. Yeah, I can. So after somebody orgasm, what wind up happening? They say, "Damn, I don't even want to be doing this no more," or they don't even feel attracted to the person that they were just with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they just hooked up with them for the fuck of it, literally, and then it ain't what they really wanted to do. But this side of themselves, the animalistic side of themselves, made them feel like they did want to do that. But because they weren't thinking with their higher self or their frontal lobe, their brain, right, being active to say, this is more than just an impulsive situation. Let me take some time to think about what I'm doing. Their
Right.
energy dropped all the way down to the root chakra. And that's where they started spiraling at, which is why all the blood and everything rushes to that area when you become aroused.
Ah. Okay.
You see what
Okay.
I'm saying?
And
And that's for men and women.
right. And I have something to put out there. I'm real big on semen retention and stuff like that, and not let
So
any
you
woman
definitely don't
actually.
need to be walking around with this next to your name. How about do a flip? How about do 999?
Yeah, yeah.
Just so
I'll
you
tap
can
me after that.
understand how you showing up. Let me give you an example of what I mean. You don't gotta listen to me. I'm just giving you
I
keys
hear.
that you might be aware about, right? Let's say you walk into a nigga neighborhood and it's all bloods. But
Okay.
you walk in there with a blue shirt on, blue pants, blue bandana. What they gonna think?
Set tripping.
Not only is that, like you gotta be on some bullshit. They ain't even
Right.
they not even gonna it ain't even gonna cross their mind that you don't know what this really means.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
So that'll make me look like I'm putting the wrong thing out there.
For sure. And not just you look like it, you showing up and attracting that energy.
Okay.
You
Okay.
see what I'm saying? That's why
Right.
most people start gravitating toward darkness. All this aligned with the dark side, the left hand. You ever heard of Leviathan? Let me show you something. You ever heard of this? You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I heard of that one before.
Leviathan? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me show you something about that. You got these three letters. Okay. There's a movie called Lift with Kevin Hart. All right, go watch that.
Lift.
And I want you
Kevin Hart.
yeah, Kevin Hart. I want you to see these three letters is in Lift, right?
Okay.
In this movie Lift, they talked about Leviathan, but people wouldn't know why, right? I'll
Okay.
tell you why. Because lift, left, live it, all that is talking about the left hand, Leviathan, left hand. You ever heard people talk
Uh,
about left hand magic, left hand path?
no, I never heard that one before.
They're talking about people who chose to do darkness with the magic, people who chose to do negative things or nefarious things with the magic, evil things with the magic.
Right. Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
anytime you see Leviathan, all right, you can look at these words right here. Levi at hand. You're saying that something is evil. It's right there in the word. Evil at hand. And if you're not careful, you'll end up in that hand, which is which hand? The left hand.
Okay.
So they
Okay, I'm getting more
tricking you, is
comprehension.
what I'm telling you. They finessing people by having people up under Baphomet, having the people up under Sophia. They're finessing people to end up on the left-hand side, which is 666, right? Let me get this. I got this book right here. It's called the Bible. And I'm about to show you something, right? We're going to go Revelation chapter 13. The book of Revelation. Where is that? 13, verse 18. I know this shit should be
Okay.
there. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Where is that? 13. All right, we're going to go 18. Where is that? All right, you see this right here? It
Yeah.
say this calls for wisdom. You see that part?
Right. Okay.
Let the person who has insight, pay attention to the word, insight, calculate the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man. That number is 666. Right?
Okay,
That
okay,
number
okay.
associated with the beast.
Right.
They
And then
tricking you. They
and
tricking
then
a lot of people in the spiritual community to
right, and
be
then
up under the beast.
I'm big on the lamb, you know what I'm saying?
You big on
And
the
the
who?
Sabbath. I'm big on the lamb,
You you
killing the
big on this
lamb.
right here? Are you saying this word right here?
Yeah. What you think about that? Like what a lot of people
Okay.
say, like
Well,
the
I want
Sabbath
you to
day.
tell me. You tell me what's important to you about the Sabbath, real quick, and I'll show you a key.
Okay, so the most important thing I know about the Sabbath is like you actually supposed to kill, sacrifice a lamb, before God come and knocks on everybody's door, which is the Sabbath. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
I mean, it's more to it, but I'm actually just now getting like into to going to new churches to figure out what Sabbath day church should I go to.
Okay. Here's what I tell you. All right. You ever heard this before? Eli lama sabachthani.
No, sir.
Eli lama sabachthani. This is what I
That's
would
a
tell
new
you
one.
to do. Read the Holy Bible, the book of Matthew. Read Matthew when you get a chance. Not
Okay.
Matthew. All right.
Right.
You should see about Eli lama sabachthani. If not, then go research it. I'm sure it's in that book, but if not, research it. The point here
Right.
is when the one called the lamb, Asa, was on the cross, according to what the Bible was saying happened, when whoever was on that cross, whether it was Jesus or whether it was Judas, whoever was on that cross made a statement, Eli lama sabachthani. All right? There was someone
Okay.
else who made that same statement in the book of Psalms, and his name was David. Stay with me.
Okay. Hey.
This word right here, you know what it means?
No, sir.
Eli or Eli. Eli
At
means
least.
my God, my God. This word right here, lama, that sounds like this word right here, lamb.
Right.
Lama means why or why have, as in
Okay.
why, right? Right. What is the reason? Sabachthani is saying, have you forsaken me? Or have I been forsaken? So Eli, lama sabachthani means, my God, why have you forsaken me? But there's a sacred code that you can pick up from it.
Right.
There are two gods here. My God, my God. These are two gods. And there's a
Okay.
lamb and there's a sabach. You
Okay.
want to know where you can find more proof of what I'm saying? Also
Do I
in the
do it?
book of Matthew,
Okay.
right? where they talk about separating the sheep from the goats. I want you to go
Okay.
watch this movie. Go watch the movie Black Adam. Go watch Black Adam, and you're gonna see that there's one side that's called Sabak, and then you have Black Adam, who was the elect one. Sabak in the movie was the goat, the horned goat, Baphomet. All right. When you say
So
this word right here, Sebek, you know what it means?
no, sir.
It means to rest or to sleep or
And I see a lot of people. A lot of people actually don't go to work on that day. That
there
celebrate
you
shit
go.
like.
There you go. So in the same story of Jesus, Asa, he was saying the spirit is willing, but the what? The flesh is weak.
Right. Right.
This brings you right back around to this right here. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. There's a war. Something's pulling you upward, something's pulling you downward. Spirit is willing, flesh is weak. You
Right.
understand that? He
I
told them
understand that.
in that same statement, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Stay up, stay awake, and keep watch. Meaning awaken yourself. Be like the Buddhas or the Buddhists. The word Buddha means awake. I'm
Okay.
saying all this to say, if you're asking me, I wouldn't tell you to go to no church that talks about sacrificing no lambs, because the lamb is Asa. So why would you participate in a ritual that signifies Asa, the son of the Most High, or the yielded one, the anointed one, Jesus? Why would you go and participate with something that signifies Jesus or symbolizes Jesus being crucified over and over and over again? Because
Right.
he's the lamb, according to the stories.
So long story short, basically, there's no reason to even go.
I wouldn't. Yet
Okay.
you are your own master.
That's what I understand. I understand that.
Yeah, you're your own master. So if you feel led to go, it may be for a reason. I'm just telling you to know more, especially when it comes, no matter what it is, before you join anything, learn about what it is. This word
Right.
right
Okay.
here is dealing with sleep, rest, desisting, not moving. You understand that?
Uh.
And if you're attempting to pick up your cross or your crook and walk with the lamb, all right, there go this word right here, lama. You think that's a coincidence? And his word means why. All right.
Wow.
In the scientific method, everything starts with the question. This is the same symbol that the lamb walks around with.
Okay.
You understand? That
I understand.
the shepherd, shepherd just means sheep herder, meaning the ones who herd the sheep.
And can I take a screenshot of the full picture? Like, can you bloom it out after you finish? Yeah. Got it. I got it.
All right. So this right here is an acronym. This was my first book I ever wrote. Somebody send bro the book. Somebody DM so he can get the book. All right.
I need it.
It means we heard you. And I'm gonna put this word heard so you can remember about the shepherd and the herd of the sheep. We heard you. Because a lot of y'all sheep herders, the ones who actually do the choosing, and only those who heard the call will be a part of that group. That's why he
Right.
say, my sheep know my voice. There's a resonance there. My point to you is Lama associates with why. And when you ask yourself why, you're activating to go on the journey. The first step, when you form a hypothesis, a question, right? And then you
Right.
go on to figure out the truth. You're not going to sleep. So no, you don't need to be, do what you want. You don't need to be participating in any rituals that, first of all, deal with murdering animals because it can pervert your mind. Okay? That's
Okay.
hunting, all of that. Don't go hunting. This is my advice to you.
I
Because murdering
understand.
animals has a psychological effect on you that people don't talk about. It
Right. Okay.
desensitizes you to murder, and it strips you away from the ability to empathize with other living beings, including
Okay. Okay.
humans.
Right.
You
Okay.
understand that?
I'm definitely gonna do my own work.
Nah, for sure. Okay, I just gave some stuff to look into. You asking me, I would say nah, bro. But you do what you want to do.
Nah, nah. That's the thing. I'm definitely going the way you think I should go for sure, for sure. Cause like I say, like it's been a thing where like the Sabbath, the 7 days they don't go. But like you say, like there's no need to even do it. We are our own God. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You know what I mean? Last thing you want to find yourself in this day and time, which is the point of this whole life, is up under somebody's religion. You need
Right.
to be walking to find the truth in all things.
So out of all this time, I've been listening and trying to go the right way the whole time. It's way different than what I'm looking at now.
You were gathering things that you either needed or you didn't need, but now you know whether or not you need it. That's what you've been
I
doing.
do.
You've been on your way still. You were either picking up things you didn't need. Now you learned you don't need them, or you picked up things that you did need, and you learned that you do need them. The most basic thing that you need is the ability to stay centered, no matter what. You have to be unprovoked in this day and time. Don't let anybody provoke you. Make all your decisions in a dignified manner, meaning if you're going to do something, mean it.
Right. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? If you're going to go study something, you studying it. Don't let anybody try to convince you that belief is better than knowing. Meaning, if you don't understand how to apply this thing, then you're still searching to figure out how. And if it's that interesting to you that you don't figure out it has no use to you, that you still want to search about it, that's your prerogative. But you're looking for things that you can use to better self. And if you can't use them, you have no use for them. It's a war between futility and utility.
Right. Right.
You understand that? If something
I
is
understand that.
futile, you can't use that shit. That's what we call foo-foo. It's right there in the front of the
Hopefully.
word. Foo-foo is some fake shit. It ain't gonna really do nothing. But you want to know
Right.
what you can use, things that are you are able to be utilized. Utilization puts you in a mode of getting things done. When it's futility, it puts you in a mode of being left behind or counting on other people to do things. What's my point
Ah.
here? Ask, ask yourself why are people gathering together to practice sacrificing lambs when the whole purpose of the story was that the lamb came and was sacrificed and raised again. So make this make sense. When they kill the lamb, can they raise that lamb again?
Nope. That makes sense.
Futility. It's futile. That's a waste of time. That's a mockery.
Ah.
And no ritual has any impact on what's happening intergalactically. You're just doing rituals. There are a lot of people right there at the word spiritual. You see the word right here? Spiritual.
Uh huh.
People think they know what I'm gonna say, right? But they don't. Because this word right here and this word right here need to be looked at again or respected. Okay?
Right.
This is the word spy, and this is the word ritual. Okay? Everything that's being done, every ritual that you participating in is being overseen in some way, shape, form, or fashion. It's
Ah.
being
Okay. Okay. I see it.
overseen. Okay? That's this image right here. Everything that's happening in these rituals up under in this world, they looking at it, they see everything, and they watching and monitoring everything. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Meaning anybody that's in here, you can't make any waves that's going to affect what's happening up here because they see it all and they monitor it all. As a matter of fact, they send people down here, right, to build this. And you know what people do? They climb
What's
and they
that?
get up here and they celebrate like we did it. And they just laugh, right? Because
Yeah, you're
that's no
right.
peak. The peak word right here means to see a thing, peak, peak, right? But people think it's
Okay.
the peak. They think they're reaching heights. They think they're accessing higher consciousness. But in all actuality, the ones who are accessing higher consciousness are the who? Scientists. And it's always been that way. You
Okay.
want to know what we meant when we said the priests?
Uh huh.
Priests were scientists. You want to know
Ah.
what Jesus was? Jesus
Uh
was
huh.
a scientist that was raised up in Egypt and studied in the pyramids, studied in the temples, and learned things that people that were not in that land learning the chemistries, chem is dark. Chem is speaking of a shade less than a color, meaning you don't have a thing. Light is absent. Chem, mystery, right?
Right. Okay.
Chem, mystery. Jesus was in the temples learning in what was referred to in Egypt, you go look that up, as a mir. This word mir means pyramid. Go look it up.
What?
So when people said Jesus was doing miracles, here go the code, miracles. Because what he was learning was hidden in the temples, the pyramids. How do you know that? Because when Musa or Moses, right, went to
Right.
face Pharaoh, he and the one called Aaron, right,
Right.
had
Okay.
to turn their staff into a snake. Okay? They had to turn their staff
Ah.
into a snake. And the Pharaoh was able to do the same thing. And Moses was able to do what the Pharaoh did because he was learning from the one that they were calling Elion. Okay? Why? Because Elion or Ilion meant he who had reached the highest rankings.
Okay. I'm
So he's what we
screenshotting every
refer to.
bit.
Go ahead.
I'm screenshotting every picture so I can remember. Okay.
I got you. He's
All right. I got
what we call Elion, all right, who's the God of the Israelites, is what we call an adept. And this word right here, El, shows you're talking about a God, okay? Meaning someone who was in more control and higher ranking than the average person. Same with the priests. They were in more control and higher ranking. And you want to know what's so interesting? Even in the Yiddish culture or the Jewish culture at that time, you had people that were like the Pharisees. I'm going to spell it like this too, right? Pharaoh sees, right?
Okay.
Pharaoh.
Right.
And this word Pharaoh meant you could carry a thing, all right? Where you got the word Lu or Lux, Fair, Lux Pharaoh, which became Lu Cipher or Lucifer. And this word Lux meant light. And never forget that light means what? Information.
Information.
So only
Okay.
certain people carry information. So when Jesus returned from studying in the pyramid, guess who he wound up arguing with? The Pharisees, those who thought that they could see far, right? Because they thought
Right.
they had what was referred to as the Sefer. What's the
See.
Sefer? It's called a divine book or a holy book. They thought
Okay.
they could see far, but they didn't understand this Sefer root, the Sefer root or the Sefer root. What is Sefer? Sefer is the etymological breakdown of the word zero. Go look it up. And the zero
Okay.
root and the zero root. Root is how you travel or where you travel, the direction, and root as in the foundation. And your foundation had to be on zero. Why so? Because you had to be centered. This is that zero. No matter where you
So
go,
basically this is
go ahead.
so basically this is the way to basically unlearn the manipulation of English.
Yeah, it's happening now. As
Okay.
I'm talking to you, what's happening in your subconscious or your unconscious is you're learning how to do what I'm doing, and it's going to transfer over into your life. It's happening right now. You're going to learn to do
Gotcha.
what I'm doing. So no matter what you touch, you're going to be able to see the center of it all. This is a central reality. You are centered in your reality, right? And I'll explain more to
Right.
you about that. So the main thing I'm telling you is the reason why Jesus was arguing with the Pharisees is because he learned things in the temples that they didn't learn. They only had access to this. They didn't have access to this. All right. So what does that mean? Because it was the same story for Moses. All right.
Okay.
Moses, who was called Musa later on in Arabic, Musa had a staff, right? And there
Right.
was a question. The question was, who has the most information or information in this entire realm? And everybody was pointing toward Musa. I said, okay, he's the wisest one of all of us. That's the Wizard of Oz, the wisest of all of us, right? So
Right.
then the one called Elyon or El came and said, yo, Moses, Musa, I need you to go and meet with someone. And his name is called El Khadir. All right. And he has another staff. El Khadir means the green one. El Khidr. All right. So this means
All
green.
right.
And what sea, if you remember, was Moses responsible for splitting when he had the staff? Moses with the staff.
Uh, dang, I
The,
forgot the name. I
the
forgot the
Red
name.
Sea. The Red Sea.
Oh, okay, okay.
So,
I would never forget. I would have never figured that one out.
oh, now you got to read the Bible. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Moses split the Red Sea to let his people get up out of captivity and escape the soldiers. El Khadir was called the green one, which was a hint to all of those who would find these stories that there are two seas, a Red Sea and a Green Sea. All right. This
Okay.
Green Sea is speaking on the Mediterranean Sea, and there's actually a place called the Red Sea, and in between there's something called the Suez Canal. What's my point here? My point here is Musa had to meet with El Khadir because he thought he knew that all there was to know about this world, but he only had this pyramid. He didn't have this one. You understand? He had to climb.
Okay.
He had to climb up some levels to get access to the true light. This ain't the true light. This is real life. I didn't make up these stories. They're
I
just
understand.
spread all over the place.
Right, right.
You with me?
I'm
So your
with
mission is not to be caught up in religion, okay?
you. Okay.
That ain't what you want to do. And spirituality is religion too. And you'll, if you had any question about it, you can ask me. But spirituality is another religion. You don't want to get caught up in religion. You need to figure out where you're what, where you're really going.
Okay.
There goes a spell breaker right there. Don't get caught up in religion because those who are caught up in religion don't understand where they're really going. And you have to know the
Uh,
truth, and the truth will make you free.
that
You
makes
understand that?
sense. It makes sense.
Is no, don't go play with these people and do no cosplay and all this rituals and sacrifice and all this. That's first of all, sacrifice is not something that God would need. Whoever these creative beings were or are, the creator of the entire universe wouldn't need you to sacrifice an animal that it also created. That was
Right,
Baal
right.
in them. Be careful. Baal in them required sacrifice of not just animals, human beings, and they ate them. They were flesh-eating human beings. You go watch this movie, right? And I want you to pay attention to the beginning letter of both of them. Watch the movie Bug's Life,
Uh,
right?
okay.
You see where it say BL?
Uh-huh.
Okay. If you write that out, BL, that's Baal. And in the movie Bug's Life, you will see that it was all about sacrificing to these cricket-looking beings with wings. You want to know who that is?
Who is that?
That's Baphomet, the goat with the horns. That's also Baal. And if you go look up these images of these beings, Baphomet and Baal,
Uh-huh.
you'll see they're holding children, or children are attracted to them
Mm.
because they come for your children. This is where you get your who? Santa Claus.
Uh, that
That's where you get your
makes sense.
Santa Claus. Where the children are offered up on December 25th as sacrifices to this red demon, this jinn,
Right.
that sits them on his lap and asks them what they desire.
Uh, yeah, that ain't right. That ain't right.
It was never right.
Not at
So yeah,
all.
you got to get out of the rituals. You got to get out of
Right.
the rituals. You got to
Yeah.
get out of the religious sacrifice mentality. You got to get out of all that. Oh, the blood of Christ, the blood. Pay attention. Oh, drink my blood, eat my flesh. Do this in remembrance of me. Be careful about that because you're existing in a world that glorifies the vampires, right?
Right.
You in a world that glorifies Satanism. So if that world, which belongs to Satan, even according to the same book that people are supposed to be reading to understand about, if you're in that world, then you need to be careful when it comes to blood, flesh, sacrifices, all of that, because the Satanists will show you what that really means. Who the youth fountain really is. The ones who kidnap the babies and drink their bloods and eat their flesh. You with me? You
I'm
have
with you.
every right. You have every right to ignore me or hear me. I'm just telling you, I've
I
traveled a long
hear you.
way, family. I've traveled a long way. And a lot of these people can try to act like they ready to go toe to toe with us, the ones who stand on right knowledge, but they're not, because we've traveled our whole life. Must have been nice for a lot of these people to take breaks and go and live and do other things and then come and act like they know what's going on. No, no, no. Since I
Right.
can remember, this has been the walk that we've been on, and we knew why, because we were going to have to lead more people back where? Home, which is this, the center. So you got to center yourself again. Don't ever get into nothing else, anything else. It don't matter if it's a religious walk of life, a school. Don't even register for an online class without researching everything you need to know about the person who put it together, whether or not they got a family guide, what language do they speak, what do they believe in, all of that. You need to figure out all of that before you even dare associate yourself with it. You see
Right.
what I'm
Okay.
saying? And that way
Yeah.
you ain't gonna find yourself up under nobody, serving nobody. Like you said, you're gonna be your own master. You got the last word.
Right. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. You put it together all the way for me.
For sure.
I so appreciate that. I really do.
It's all love, bro. All right, talk to you another time.
All right, man. I'll catch you on another time, man. Peace.
Peace.
All right, peace, King.
All right, who else? Bring y'all questions. Spirituality is dead. Let's talk about it. Spirituality is dead. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So more to be. I see you, Square. I see you, like. Add you. What you want to be added for? For what? To God be the glory. Amen. Not for sure. Who got questions? What's this at? I don't remember. I think it was something 666. I don't remember. I don't remember. If you still in here, bro, who I just spoke to, comment your name real quick. You say you have a question. All right, I got you. I got you. I see you too. Yo,
Shalom.
Shalom.
What's up with it, man?
What's up? You tell me.
I'm trying to see the message, man. What's the message?
Is that your question?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
The message. What's the message?
I'm saying like, okay, I'm gonna ask you like, what do you mean by what is the message? I'm
You
not
hitting a lot of
understanding.
key points about the
But
stuff you putting out,
okay,
but I just want to know your verbatim, your message. What's the milk of your
what's
message?
the? Oh, you Hebrew Israelite?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have milk. I have the meat that y'all were talking about. You have nothing to say about that?
You said what now?
I said I don't have milk. I got the meat that y'all were talking about. Can you tell us the difference between the milk and the meat real quick, so people that's maybe lost can understand?
You got it.
Now I'm asking you. Can you explain it?
So the milk will be the body of the script,
Okay. What's the meat?
the breakdowns.
The breakdown.
This will be.
That's the breakdown of the scripture, bro. What's your angle, bro?
You said what?
What what we doing right here? What is this?
I told you, man, I'm trying to see the message you putting out, bro.
Then why you had to come up here? Why you couldn't just watch the message?
You hear what I'm watching in the background? I'm just trying to, man. I've been watching you for a while, bro. I fuck with you and everything, but I feel like I'm just gonna say this, then.
Okay, there you go.
You a knowledgeable brother, but I feel like you putting people in loopholes.
There
You
you go.
understand so much. You at a hierarchy,
There you go.
and the message you putting out throwing people in a loop.
Copy that.
It's only one Messiah, bro, and it's the Most High.
Okay. So can I
Like you
ask you
gotta
some questions? Can I ask you
yeah,
some questions? You coming from the which camp you coming from?
the home of the truth started out in 1969.
Okay. All right. Well, good to meet you. Shalom. Huh?
Shalom.
Okay. So how do you know who the Messiah is?
The scriptures tell me who the Messiah is.
Okay. So you believe it?
Facts. I
Okay.
know it. I ain't no belief. I know. I'm gonna say
No, no,
I ain't no.
no.
I don't believe.
No, no, no.
I don't believe
Let's get
nothing.
it clear. Let's get it clear. You don't know. You believe
I
it.
do know. I don't believe. I don't believe nothing. I done seen
Okay.
enough.
Have you seen the Messiah?
I ain't saying. No, I ain't saying that.
Okay. Let's get this clear. So first, have you seen the Messiah? No. No seen. Have you hugged the Messiah? Embraced the Messiah?
Can you repeat that?
Have you ever embraced or been in the presence of the
Yeah.
Messiah?
The spirit. I walk in the spirit of the
Not the
Messiah. I walk
spirit,
in the
not the spirit,
spirit.
the flesh.
I
The
walk in my
flesh.
own. I used to walk in my own flesh.
No, have you ever been around the flesh, the living man, the Messiah, Yeshua, or Yahweh Shai?
La
No? Okay. So you haven't been in the presence or present with the Messiah. You haven't seen the Messiah. Has the Messiah ever vocalized, verbalized, or spoken to you physically?
I say la
Okay. I respect it.
It's the book of Isaiah, chapter 6,
Okay.
verse 2. A brother stood there.
Have you ever received any type of communication, verbal, well, you already got the verbal one, any type of written text message, email, any type of communication, and you knew and verified that it was from the one you're calling Yahweh Shai or Hamashiach, the Messiah, whoever?
I'm gonna say this. Not none carnal, but a lot
Well,
of
then
spiritual things.
okay, well, we have to, I'm only asking about the carnal part. Because you're taught that there are fiery chariots, right? Chariots of fire.
I'm here with you.
Okay. Who drives them?
There are different types of beings that the
Angels.
Lord made.
Angels. Are they spirits or are they people?
They're people. They've been translated with the Most High.
Okay. Have you yourself either been aboard or laid eyes on the people who drove or drive the chariots of fire?
La
Okay. So you have no sight of the angels, right? It's a point that I'm making here. So far, all of these would have shown you that you at least know who it is you're speaking about. All of these, if you would have checked yes on any of these, you would have known who it is that you're speaking about. But you have checked no on none of these. Let me explain really quickly. It means you haven't seen the Messiah. You haven't been present in near the Messiah. The Messiah has not spoken to you at all. And you haven't seen the Messiah's family or any of the heavenly hosts or the chariots of fire. Now, one more question. I'm going to let you have it. In the biblical stories, in the scriptures, in the Sefer, are there people that laid eyes on the angels and Jesus or any of the people that would have even been beyond the earth realm? Are there people in the book that lay eyes on the angels, Jesus, or any of the other messiahs or apostles?
Khan. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So you're not one of those people. You're not of any of these. You haven't seen them, been in the presence of them, got a message from them, any of that. Yet you're going to tell me you know who that is.
And it came to pass when
I do. It's not a belief at this point, man. I know.
Okay,
And
so then I'm
I'm
going to
listening to
let
you,
you
bro.
explain to me how
I'm
you
here with you,
know.
bro.
But okay, real quick,
I'm here with you.
I'm going to let you, real quick, I'm going to let you explain to me how you know. I want to provide some conditions so that we
Got
don't get
you.
it confused. I
No, we ain't
want you
gonna
to
get it. We
explain
ain't gonna get
to
it.
me how you know who Yahweh Shai, all right, or Yeshua HaMashiach. I want you to explain to me how you know who that is without
I'm gonna
the
say this.
usage of scripture.
This gonna be this. Yo, facts. All right, I'm not gonna pull no scripture. All right, this could be for
Okay.
my words. This is I'm gonna say like not a parable, but so I'm just use this as a source. You know how when you go to sleep at night, right?
Okay.
You just know you gonna wake up, don't you?
No.
Whole time, it's been plenty of people that have died from their sleep that was fully healthy, and they just passed away. The same way when I go to sleep and I feel like I know I wake up, that's how I know Christ is the Messiah. That's how I know that we are the chosen people of the Most High. What you doing here is a lot of people that was doing it in the times of the old. I'm not discrediting you, but I serve the Most High Yahweh trying to understand that Christ is and was the true Messiah. That's my whole message. I really ain't got too much to say after that, but yeah.
Okay. I respect where you're coming from. I spent a lot of times in my younger days, 12, 13, 14, 15, standing with y'all brothers out in 5 Points, talking to y'all, having many talks. So here's the thing. There is a difference between belief and knowing. You can accept what I'm saying or don't accept what I'm saying. That's the beauty of it. There is a difference between you know a thing and you believe a thing. So far, what you're telling me is you believe in Jesus. You believe in Christ. If I were to ask you right now, where is Jesus? Where is Christ right now? What would you say?
I say in the fourth dimension.
You would say he's in the fourth dimension? Yahweh Shai is in the fourth dimension? I'm asking.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's why you wrote it down.
Okay, I
Now, you
understand
might
that
have an
part.
answer. You
Is
might
it
have an answer.
well, okay, what's the fourth dimension?
What flesh doesn't lie with spirits, demons, angels.
All right. I'm gonna ask you a question based on scripture. Or do y'all not align with Paul? You don't align with Paul, do you?
You said what?
You don't align with Paul?
We're aligned with the whole Bible, Old
Okay.
Testament, New
Okay. Well,
Testament.
some people don't. Some of y'all don't. I just had to make sure. I'm just asking to be clear. All right. All right. It says right here. This was when Jesus was supposed to be leaving the earth. Yes, Yahweh Shai was leaving the earth, departing. I'm in the book of Acts, chapter 1, verse 9. After he had said this, he was taken up before their very eyes, and a cloud hid him from their sight. Okay? My question to you is, when this occurred, was Yahweh Shai in the flesh or in the spirit?
Down. Salakia, man. My bad.
It's all
Hold
good. It's
on.
all good. Take your time.
Look at Acts. I know you said Acts.
Chapter 1, verse 9.
All right, I'm here with you. There was their light, which enlightened every man that cometh into the world. He was in the world that was made by him, and he knew the world him not. You stopped at what
Where
verse?
you at?
I'm in the chapter. Oh, Salakia.
It's all good. We in the Acts. We the book of Acts.
Chapter
Chapter
9.
1.
Chapter 1, Salakia. Verse
All
9.
good.
All right. Book of Acts, chapter 1, verse 9. And
Con.
when he had spoken
Uh-huh.
these things, While they beheld, he was taken up,
Yep.
and cloud received him
Yep.
out of their sight.
Yep. Okay.
Just you stop there.
So I'm asking you, based on your knowledge, all right, was Jesus in the flesh or Yahushua? Was he in the flesh or was he in the spirit, the Ruach, when he left the plane, when he left the earth?
He was in the spirit. I
That's not
don't believe he was in the flesh.
okay. I understand. So according to the scriptures, do you recall where he was saying, "Touch me, feel me, I am flesh," and the spirit doesn't have flesh and bones? Do you remember that? Okay, let's read. Let's read the beginning of the books of Acts, Acts chapter 1. I'm at the, Acts 1. Yeah, Acts 1. Let's read the beginning of it. I gotta find it again. I lost it. See how?
This entire chapter is about Esau. This is about how they're going to be destroyed.
All right. So it says, in my former book, Theophilus, I wrote about all that Jesus began to do and teach until the day he was taken up to heaven after giving instructions through the Holy Spirit to the apostles he had chosen. After his suffering, he presented himself to them and gave many convincing proofs that he was alive. So right now we're seeing that he was alive, right?
I'm with you.
He appeared to them over a period of 40 days and spoke about the kingdom of God. On one occasion, while he was eating with them, do spirits eat? Okay. So far we're saying he's a flesh being, but we'll keep going. While he was eating with them, he gave them this command: do not leave Jerusalem, but wait for the gift my father promised, which you have heard me speak about. For John baptized with water, but in a few days you will be baptized with the Holy Spirit. Then they gathered around him and asked him, okay, so this is not a spirit. They're able to gather around him. Human beings can't gather around spirits. That being would not have even been able to be approached. You understand that? Lord, are you at this time going to restore the kingdom to Israel? He said to them, it is not for you to know the times or dates the Father has set by his own authority, but you will receive power when the Holy Spirit comes on you. And you will be my witnesses in Jerusalem and in all Judea and Samaria and to the ends of the earth. And we'll read that last part. After he said this, he was taken up before their very eyes, and a cloud hid him from their sight. A few things I want to point out to you, then I'm going to ask what you think. One thing I want to point out is that story occurred, all right? Jesus was standing with a group of brothers, right?
All right.
And he talked to them. He ate with them, which aligns with, I think it was the book of Luke and the book of John, where he was saying, yo, touch me, feel me, I am flesh. Do you have any meat? Give me the meat and I'll eat. And I'll show you that I'm alive and I'm in the flesh, not a spirit. Does a spirit have flesh and bones? That's what he literally asked. So this is a flesh being. Let's say this is Yahushua right here. Okay? So he talked to them, and then here comes a cloud. And y'all know better, because it's the clouds, the chariots, all of those were what they call UFOs now. So here comes a cloud, and it takes Yahushua up into not just a cloud. If it were only the cloud, then when Yahushua were to return, if he were, he would be returning from vapor. But you know better that he went into what? Shamayim, the heavens. So my point to you is, this was a physical occurrence. He didn't leave in the spirit. You understand that?
I'm with you. So, you said he wasn't in the spirit.
Okay, so then when Jesus or Yahushua is brought into conversation about whether or not there's communication, sight, any type of experiences with him, when you start speaking about the spirit, it can get a little confusing, because this man left alive in the flesh. He didn't leave as a spirit to come through as a spirit communicating. You understand that? Okay, so then my question to you is, where is Yahushua? If the fourth dimension is supposed to be spiritual, we can go ahead and cross that out. Where is Yahushua?
I don't want to say anything, man. I'm going to have to stay at my scriptures. to get you that answer, man.
Okay, well, you can go. I just pulled I pulled a scripture. You can pull a scripture. Where is he? Right now. No, I'm not even trolling you right now. I pulled a scripture. So you can pull a scripture or 2 or 3, and we're gonna figure out where he is. He can't be in you, okay, Michelle? He
He
left the
answered in the
planet. Are
chat,
y'all with me? He left the planet alive as a
in the
flesh
heavens, in the
being.
spirit.
He can't be in you unless you're speaking of. Go ahead, brother. My bad. I couldn't hear you. Salaki.
I said he's within the spirit.
He's within the spirit.
He's within you.
Okay, where's his physical body?
Bones in the temple that he got buried in.
He didn't die on earth. He left alive. Where is that body? I just showed it to you. We just went over it. Where is this body in the book of Acts 1 verse 9? Where did Yahweh Shai go in Shamayim? Is he in Orion? Is he in Draco? What star constellation? Because they mention constellations in the book of Job, so we know that there are different stars that have been created by Elion, right? The Most High. So where did Yahweh Shai go after he left the planet?
Salagia.
Okay, it's all good.
Salagia, I don't have your answer right now, man.
Okay, I respect it. Khan, I respect it. I respect it. So, only reason why I'm hitting you with these is because you said I'm putting people in the loop. Well, there are different ways you can say that. Because when you put somebody in the loop, you're actually letting them know what's going on. But my thing is to take them out of the loop so they don't run into that brick wall you just ran into. Because that
You
answer
said,
should
hold on,
be able to be.
Salagia.
Go ahead.
You said what? I said, repeat that again.
The last part?
Yeah.
I'm taking them out of the loop so they don't keep running, so they don't run into that brick wall you just ran into.
Oh, I
That's a
don't. No,
cycle. That's the only.
I ain't running to a brick wall. I would say it's lack of knowledge, just like brothers had back then. So I wouldn't say there was a brick wall. A brick
So if you
wall.
got lack of knowledge, if you have lack of knowledge on the very book, right? Not only just the very book, the very story that you study daily, including the
And I'm gonna do
language.
one. I wanted to say this when you asked me the question. So within protocol, I'm a
Go ahead.
trooper, so I can't even
Okay.
quote verses with you. That's why I ain't going verse. I'm trying to stay within my line. That's why everything I'm saying, I'm not pulling scripture. It's just
No,
coming
you
from within my mind.
can
I'm
pull it. I told you.
trying to
The only reason why I told you not to pull scripture was based off of.
Salaki. You heard me?
Can you hear me?
You heard what I said?
All right, you were breaking up a little bit. Go ahead.
No, I was saying it's a lot of scriptures I want to quote, but within my protocol as a trooper, I can't go verbatim scripture with you. So that's why I'm just listening to you and I'm just going off my mind and saying things.
So what's your limitation?
My limitation is to basically give you to tell you what my message is, like I asked you in the beginning, what yours was, so I can tell you my message and what we stand by and what we believe. But such as me going scripture for scripture with you and having a debate, I can't do that just yet.
Oh,
Give me about
I
6 months, man,
understand.
and me and you, we gonna have at it.
Well, I'll be here. Can I make a jest at you real quick though?
Yeah.
Your Captain Tazari weren't ready. So you might want to take a little more than 6 months, or you might want to be a little more, studious than just the biblical scripture. You might want to have references on point. You might want to cross-reference, even though they tell you don't marry the books, you still might want to do that because certain things you might miss. And one more thing, you might want to be more fluent in your Hebrew, Aramaic languages. Because even if you're not, though, bring your concordance. Because I'm going to go, when you pull up a scripture and you say certain words, I'm going to say, what is the meaning of this word? That don't mean you have to have all of them memorized, but we will go through the concordance and find that meaning to make sure that what we're saying is on point, as opposed to what
All
somebody's
right.
interpretation is. A lot of the Hebrew Israelite doctrine is interpretation. You understand that?
But yeah, man, I'm gonna get my Elijah one Kadash up, man. I'm holding it down over here, man. I'm
Okay.
sticking to. I'm you know,
Okay. Look, I respect you. Shalom, Aki.
man. Shalom.
Okay, that was a Hebrew Israelite. That was a Hebrew Israelite. I had to hit him with that joke one time, though, bro. Your black belts weren't ready. I remember Clubhouse days. I tell you, we can go with, well, we can, Hebrew Israelite, Muslim, Christian, Jew, Seventh-day Adventist, Jehovah's Witness, whatever, however y'all want to go. If you want to challenge me, then we'll do just like how we just did. And then you'll do what he just did. Say, I don't. If you don't have the knowledge and you're still a trooper, then you definitely don't need to be making statements like I'm leading people in loops. If I ask you to identify the loop and you don't even know what it is yet, respectfully. Go get your Captain Tazariets. Go get your Yahweh Ben Yahweh associates. Go get them. You're gonna need them. All right. Next, I grew up on books like 360 questions to ask the Hebrew Israelite, and that wasn't even one of the questions. I didn't use not one of the questions. I didn't even use one of the questions. Right? Okay. Remember, they're gonna be preparing and thinking that it's about a what? A debate. And then others are gonna come from left field and try to what? Debunk. Right? I'm not here to debate or debunk. I'm not here to do none of that. I ain't here to go to bed. This is debunk. I ain't here to go to bed. And I ain't here to get caught up in no bait, like no fish on no hook. Right? With the worm. I ain't here to do that either. I'm here to walk like the ones they hated before us did, ask you questions and see before we even get into any of that debate stuff, because you weren't ready for that. I'm gonna ask you questions, see if you know what you're talking about. And depending on how you approach, that's how you're gonna get met. See how different brothers get met with different energy? And all of it's still balanced. No disrespect is required, is what I'm showing y'all. Nobody needs to disrespect each other. All right. It also helps to understand words that people are saying when they speak in Hebrew, so y'all can better understand one another. It helps to understand their culture, the things they believe. All right. All that helps. All right. Who else? You'll not debate with Muslims? Okay. Again, pay attention. Observe. I'm not here to debate. You will lose. I'm not here to debunk. It's too easy. I'm showing you what I'm here to do. Ask you a question so you can find yourself and everybody else is watching, find themselves to the center. Debating, I will obliterate you. Debate over with. I used to do that when I was younger. I will obliterate any group. What Pop say? Anybody can't stand against truth. Let's get an interlude. Where Pop's at? Y'all let me know if y'all can hear Pops talking real quick. Where you at, Pops? I don't even think I got the video no more. Do it. Oh, yes, I do. All right, y'all heard it? Oh, you said no sound. Sound is off. Well, basically, he was saying nobody can debate against truth. Don't worry. I told you what he said. He said, and most of y'all have tried it and you know it works. And it's true. All right. Yeah, if you saying I can't debate, it's understandable. I get your frustration. I'm with you. I hear you. All right, who else? What we got? I see 607. Oh, you still here? You sent the request. If not, who else? Young Proverbs. Yeah, 607. Oh, don't you set it out. Tag you in. All right, Young Proverbs. Yo, yo.
Yeah, you can hear me good or what's up?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so I just got a couple questions because you said we. I want to know who we is, if it has nothing to do with Christianity or Islam and all those other things. You saying we, what is
We what?
we? And that's what you said. We could be any groups of people.
Huh?
You said we as in like you and a group of other people with the same consciousness or something could be anybody in a debate, like Christians,
I think y'all
Muslims.
can't hear past debate. That's why you automatically, no disrespect. If it were a sport, you automatically lose because you don't even know what you're playing. You're playing a war versus belief and knowing, right? So you automatically lose because you based on belief. You see how that works?
No, I don't, because
All right.
I'm just trying to understand what are you representing? Like, what are you claiming? What can I challenge? There has to be a substance. There has to be some type of claim. There has
That's
to be something
why you
tangible,
lose.
something.
That's why you lose. That's why you lose.
So you think I lose because I'm focused on
You need me in the
having
box.
understanding?
You need me in the box to be able to represent what you're representing.
Hey,
You need to put Omari in a box in order to represent what you're representing.
knock it off. Yeah, so you're assuming that I have to put you in a box because I want clarification on certain things that makes it easier for me to understand stuff. I don't understand how that's possible.
Well,
Like, how can
if
you
you can't
create my
see,
reality?
well, if you can't see where I'm at based off observation, why would you step in the ring?
Right. Well, I think I'm already, have enough to be able to defend myself as far as a Christian is concerned, which is one of the groups you mentioned that,
Are you under
you know what
attack?
I'm saying? So I'm under attack because if there's something outside of, I'm not going to say Christianity, but people that follow Christ that is more on a higher level to achieving, you know what I'm saying? Like that that promise that we all seeking, or that highest level, or whatever it is that we even searching for to begin with, or why we even search for truth. There's got to be something promising at the other end. If there's something outside of Christianity, we'll say that brings you there, right? And what I'm on is wrong. I want to be enlightened, so I'm here. I'm on a path trying to get enlightenment, and I do
Okay.
that by questioning and finding
Oh,
clarification.
okay. Well, I stand for right knowledge, right understanding, right wisdom, and I stand for utilization. I stand for application. I stand for science. I stand for being able to see, if not see, observe, if not observe, find out how to see and observe in any way, whatever it is that I'm searching for, truly, as opposed to accepting that I have found a thing, yet I haven't. That's it.
Okay. No, I got you. So that kind of reminds me. I don't know if you're familiar with like God Cipher Divine or like Five Percenters or anything like that.
Those are our
Oh,
kids. Like they, so okay, notice, okay, first of all, I'm gonna have a lot of ego in this conversation just based off of the nature of what you're coming on here doing. It's not personal, I have nothing against you. It's just me showing you so you already ready. Those are our kids. We son the 5%ers so many times over, and we love them. We love them to life, and we respect them, and we respect what they believe in. And they did what a lot of y'all are doing. They stepped up, and then we challenged them. And Dr. Malachi York wrote books and clarifying all of the illusions that they had, and shut down all the fallacies. And they don't like him for that. A lot of them don't like him for that. So a lot of them who come from like the Cypher Guide 9, all of them who all
yeah,
the 1 through 9s or the knowledge to born,
supreme
all of that, and the
mathematics and
cipher,
all that.
supreme
Hmm.
mathematics, the lessons, the problems, all of them, we signed them already. So what I mean by we is anybody who was able to access right knowledge, and the main person who did it is Dr. Malachi York. That's the central person. He did it, and I challenge everybody to challenge him. If you, even if you don't want to look at it as a phase one thing, Dr. Malachi York went in and found out, like, it's a lot of things we could talk about, right? But he went in and found out the truths of all of your religions, word for word of the books, the
Right.
scriptures, challenged it. And the highest priests, imams, reverends, rabboni, rabbi, all of them, they fell short. And they didn't even want him to debate, as you call it, publicly, because they knew he was going to make them look silly, because he had studied in all of the language. You know, he speaks 19 languages. He wrote all the books. He translated it. He went to the pyramids. He went to Jerusalem. He went to these places and saw and studied. And while everybody was wasting their time doing all these other things, that's what he was doing. So
So,
that's one person. That's who I grew
so
up studying. And he said, don't believe me. I'm gonna leave it with this. He said, don't believe me, check it out. So because I studied him and all the things he studied, I didn't believe him and just regurgitate him. I went and studied them myself. And I saw what he was saying. And that's why I say it doesn't matter who wants to debate us, challenge us, or anything, whatever you want to call it. We'll be able to stand there with you and walk you in circles until you understand where you at. But if you want to just walk with us as a Christian and you have the love of Christ and you're not trying to challenge us or tell us this is the only one way, and and you want to leave us be as we walk and you walking, and you got on your suit, the Muslims got on their whites, and these people over here got on their garb, their thobe, and these people over here got their dashiki on, and everybody's able to walk, we ain't gonna bother you. We have no reason to bother or debate you.
okay, so let me just say this. I was just mentioning the God Cipher Divine because I used to be God Cipher Divine when I was in upstate New York prisons and stuff. But the point was is that I noticed though you have a lot of those traits that we had when we used to cipher and all that in the yard and build and all that, destroy and just basically, you know how it is like with those brothers, whether they wrong or sound or not, they have a characteristic or attribute where they love to search deep. And I think that's a very powerful trait. And I brought that up by what you said as far as, you know, what you believe and stuff like that. I
I
see
don't
you have a
believe.
lot
That's
of
what
those
I'm telling you.
attributes.
I don't
Okay.
believe. Go ahead.
Yeah. So also, I think that what I want to ask you too is how is it not possible to create enough information to call it something based off of the, you know, analysis and observations and deep searching you've done in the world? Like, can't you put your truths together and call it something? Why automatically does every label have to be bad? What if people like that brother you just mentioned have put together so much research by traveling and doing all these things where they have to create some type of label, but just because he gave it a label don't mean it's bad. It comes down to rightly dividing at the end of the day what someone's presenting. See what I'm saying? So I don't think labels can necessarily be ultimately bad depending on how your perspective is regarding it though.
I respect that. I don't need a label for this. There's no
All
label
right.
needed. If you wanted to sit and pray with me in church, I sit and pray with you because I understand it.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. So I understand where you at. Now my last question though is this. If all right, so you don't like labels and you could rock with people with their little beanies and all that, if they respect, you know, your grind as far as searching for truth and enlightening yourself and stuff like that. But my thing is this, do you think that they are wrong when they believe the
Nope.
Bible? Uh, so are you the ultimate source, but
Nope.
you're okay with everyone as long as they leave you alone, or
Nope.
are they sources too?
I don't know who the source is. Unless you're talking about, okay, the source for certain things can be different people. The source of a headache can be somebody that's like don't understand what you're saying and you saying it clear as day, but like they still missing it. That could be a source of a headache, right? Source could be
Yeah,
anything. For this situation, I don't not like labels. You understand?
mm,
Like
I
I
agree
have a
with you. Yeah,
label,
yeah.
literally. Pharaoh
No,
Clan Records is a
I
label.
got you. I got you. I
I don't
get
not
you.
like labels. I don't dislike labels. And again, I'm not in a box. So
Yeah.
if you need me in one, this is not, again, you already lose because then you're coming from belief. This is what you need to understand. You're coming from belief. You don't follow Christ. You follow words from a book that tell you about someone called Christ.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know who that is. You believe in him. There's a
Right.
difference. And if you say you know who he is and you don't know who that is, they even talk about that in the story that a lot of people were going to run up on him and he would say, I never knew you. Because all that playing, all that churching and praying and philanthropy and charity, all of that these people doing out in the public has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not you know who that man is. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is, I respect your belief. Two meanings. One, I don't have an issue with you having it. And I want you to know I don't have an issue with you having it. Two, I look at it more than once to respect the thing. I look at it more than one time and I understand why you have it. You get what I'm saying? I mean, I understand why people believe. And the main reason why people believe is because of the lack of facts or the lack of truth, and they accepted that. You're telling me you want to debate with someone who knows you have accepted that you don't know what you're doing, but you're saying it's true.
Hold on before you say that, because not all Christians are the same. Trinitarians believe that they don't even know. Anyways, Christian, not all Christians are the same. So, I believe that is it possible that anyone who follows Christ you think is a Christian? Are you putting them in a box?
Anyone who follows Christ, do I think they're Christians?
Yes.
Y'all don't follow Christ. Only okay, let me tell you, let me see what I mean real quick. There's nobody that follows Christ because y'all don't know who that is. You follow books, scriptures, meaning you adhere to scriptures and y'all debate on that. You got about 30 denominations,
Let's
right?
be real though. The
Okay,
only
go
the
ahead.
only as far as my bad, as far as
You
all
good.
the sources we have that's actually credible from livable sources, we wouldn't have much to actually learn, really.
Yes, you
So, like
would.
realistically,
Let me
nah.
ask you a question, because we got to walk there now. Let me ask you a question, right? Do you believe in angels?
So, like, I don't like labels either, so I'll let you know that. Like, I believe that there is a other type of being that is spiritual, that could be a minister to
You wait, hold on.
a ultimate
And my
source
bad.
of
This is
spiritual power.
rapid fire too, so I apologize if I cut you off ahead of time. Do you believe in the
Right.
Bible? Like, do you read the Bible and
So
believe it?
so that's the thing. Like, I believe the Bible is a guide, and it's full of like codes and secrets and riddles and things that you have to actually. I think it's bits and pieces that you have to put together with other bits and pieces that are hidden in other religions in a weird
I hear
way.
you.
But
So
yeah.
you
So
believe
like,
in Christ?
man.
You believe in Christ?
So so like I'll say this real quick, and hopefully, I think you'll be able to stay with me. I preach the Bible. I'm a Bible teacher, but I believe that it's because a lot of people are not gonna be able to see all the mysteries that's really out here and learn from them. So I just try to promote a peaceful life that I know could come through Christianity. I'll say that word. So I enjoy preaching the Bible and teaching the Bible in a modern way, but in a spirit, I'm gonna say spiritual, in a spiritual way. I don't believe 95% of what the modern Christians believe, and I think that should say enough that
So check
I
this
believe
out.
something
I'm
totally
asking you
different.
this, and I'm asking you for a yes or no. Do you believe in Jesus Christ? Do you believe that that is a being that exists?
So I don't believe it's the way that the stories that we have in the modernized Christian, like a man that came down. I believe more in the Sumerian clay tablets versus the the Nicene creeds, or whatever, those Dead Sea Scrolls.
Okay, are you a
If it came
Christian?
down to who Christ is, I prefer to say it's closer to this. No, I'm not, but I agree with different sources more than others in different areas.
So are
So
you a part of
that's what I'm
a
saying.
group? Are you Christian, Muslim, agnostic, theist? Are you a part of any group?
No, I have no label. I'm just searching for truth like you. But the Bible is what speaks to me the most. It's what allows me to see clearer certain
Okay.
things that I
I,
probably
I
wouldn't
I
have
think
been
I
able to
understand
see.
your angle. So you're not a believer either.
Of what, like the Bible, like Jesus Christ and the Bible, and like the modern Christianity. No.
Okay. So then, okay, what do you want from me now? 'Cause I thought,
Okay, so
I thought your angle was because you spoke about Christians, and that's
right, yeah, because of the Bible, because the Bible's my main source, though, and the Bible has so many codes and riddles and secrets, and I believe it needs to be deciphered for everyone. Honestly, that's my opinion. That's why I was wondering if you're discrediting the Bible as a source, because in my opinion, I really believe that the Bible holds the most resources for truth available for those that have that third eye open.
okay. And I respect that you saying the words you believe, because I don't believe that.
Yeah. I believe that. But let me say one thing about Christ too. Even though, like, Abraham said, "I saw I saw I he esteemed the approach of Christ right? And a lot of people in the books of the prophets, Daniel, Isaiah, Ezekiel, all of them, they saw Christ's day coming and they saw him, and it was easier for them to carry out their tasks because of the faith they had, which was creating a substance to things unseen. So sometimes you can have so much faith, like a relationship that's long distance. You can have so much faith that you're talking with this woman for so long, you're getting so deep that you feel like you're already with her. Like you could feel like so strongly connected that she could literally feel like she's laying with you when she's not even there.
And
I
then
believe
you
that
could be
faith
getting
is
catfish.
spiritual.
Then
Yeah,
you could
you
be
can be,
catfish.
but that's true.
Because you could be
But
thinking, listen to what I'm
yeah,
saying, right? Listen to what I'm saying, right? You could be thinking that same thing. Oh, I feel so close to you. She be laying right next to another nigga. Women are swift
Wo-
like that.
woman, I agree. I think that's a bad example to use for it. A
Men can
lot
be
says
swift too. My point is the belief is not the knowing. So when you're saying you believe the Bible, I say respectfully, I don't believe that. I don't see a need to debate that because all I could do is ask you questions before we even press start on the time clock
right,
for the
right.
moderators. I'll just ask you a few questions to see whether or not you
Yeah,
even know what it is you're talking about based on the Bible.
right. Let me
And then
ask you one
you
last thing.
got it. You
So
got
you
it.
don't believe nothing. You don't believe nothing, right? So what do you know? Do you know anything?
I don't know. I
Because
don't.
if you don't believe, you have everything you know is like everything you know is because
I
you
know
know.
that
You don't
certain
think nothing.
things. I know that certain things can be applied when whatever it is. Like I know that I can test things. I know that I can always ask and see if something works. I know that if I put bullets in a gun and aim it at glass, there's a possibility that when I pull the trigger, the glass will break because of the bullet. I know that there are possibilities and you can test those possibilities. I know that there's a possibility that someone named Jesus exists. I know that there's a possibility that was never his name and it was all a made up story. I know that there are possibilities.
But you believe that you could handle yourself if something happened to you, and that's why you chose to get a gun, right?
No, I don't believe
You
that because if I aim the
know that,
gun,
right?
no, I don't believe that because you ever shot a gun and it jammed?
Now I haven't had that bad luck, honestly. Thank
That's
God.
not okay. I don't believe in luck.
Yeah, I don't want to believe in luck either, but I think there's a lot of things that we say commonly that we have to learn how to break up out of too. But Jesus is one of them for me. So I'll go along with you saying Jesus. I don't say Jesus. I don't recognize Jesus as a figure anywhere that ever walked in any of these, scrolls or anything. I believe in Yahushua, the Messiah of Nazareth. You know what I'm saying? So like even luck, I don't believe in luck, but I say it. But we all growing and we
Yeah,
still
we're
have to
growing.
be we
So
have
my
to
thing to
identify
you
when we
is,
slip.
no, I don't have a gun because I believe it'll protect me. The gun may not even be the thing that protects me. There could be some more divinity associated with it. All I know is there are things that can be tested, and as a scientist, even when you think you know a thing, you still understand that it can vary. So you don't accept a truth to be or accept something to be true that you don't know whether or not it is. That means you live life actively. You understand that? Meaning, just because I pour this water in this cup right here and put it to my mouth and drink, don't mean that it's gonna quench my thirst. It could have been poisoned, or I could slip and fall I never get to drink it. Just because I put my sight or my thought on a thing and I think I know it based off of habit and ritual, doesn't mean that in the very next moment of my undergoing whatever that task is,
Yeah,
it's still going to be true.
yeah.
So I live
I got you.
life actively like
I
that.
got
Listen, anybody around
you.
me,
Now
they'll
that
tell you,
that makes a lot of sense the way you put it. I do want to say something though, and
got it.
interject. I do say I grant you that, and I honor that. That makes a
Hmm.
lot of sense, and I
Hmm.
respect how you see it. I do want to give you some advice though, as a brother also searching for knowledge, rather I believe or know whatever. I do want to say though that I know how you feel about the word believe and saying believing, but I just want to say as a brother, and something you could think about that believing, in my opinion, is something very beautiful, and I think that it could be used as even a power because I'm searching for truth, and I think that if I believe in myself that I'll reach that destination, then I'll be more committed and more focused on actually getting to that level of knowledge that I want to get to eventually by believing in myself. But maybe that only works for me, right? But I'm just saying that I think that it does have potential to be beautiful if we allow it to. It doesn't always have to be bad just because people throw people in the boxes all the time. But that's to each their own, you know what I'm saying? But I do believe by myself that it can be used for good. Anything could be used for good, honestly. So to each their
That's
own.
why I
But
say
yeah,
use
I
it
respect
for
what
good.
you say.
If you listen, if you have a belief, use it for good. I respect your belief. Whatever your belief is, use it for good. I think that
Amen. Yeah,
belief
yeah.
can be a good thing also. That a lot of the reason why we have crime rates not as high as they would be is because of the Bible, is because of the churches, is because people are afraid to go to hell. Right? So I think that's a good thing because maybe we needed that to be clear enough so we can make certain moves happen while we're here. If people were to remove religion or weren't born with it, I think, and people were to remove the belief in hell, I think a lot of people would have turned out to be murderers, rapists, all kind of stuff, and they would have done so beyond just the fear of going to prison, because a lot of people escape prison,
Mhm,
meaning a lot of people
mhm.
evade prison is the word. They wind up not going or end up not going, but then they have to deal with the nightmares, and people observe that, and again, because of the fear of going to hell, people don't want to deal with the guilt, the shame, and the possible burning forever and ever and ever because they think it's going to hurt. So
But
if that's the case, then belief is good. If the Muslims are acting a certain way, behaving a certain way, responding in a certain way in reality, and you cut me off at any time, I think it's a good thing if their deen causes for them not to hurt people, not to harm people, live by one another, support one another, love, observe Allah, all of that. If that's a part of their religion and it keeps people out of prison or it encourages people who are in prison to come out and do better, I think it's a good thing. Their belief is a good thing. So if your
all right,
belief is good, do good with it.
amen to that. Do you think your type of love, does that involve people um want is there any limit on morality as far as love is concerned and equality in your way of thinking, and that's why you think there shouldn't be these type of things? It should just be like, do you think that, like, for an example, a lot of Christians well, some Christians ain't with homosexuality and marrying men, children changing their gender. Do you think that because we're all gods, we should just be able to do whatever we want on our own journeys and whatever happens happens, or do you think
I'm
there
gonna
should be
answer.
some type
You
of
asked me two.
boundaries?
You asked me two core questions. I'm gonna answer them briefly.
Yeah, all right,
First
I'll let
question:
you go after that. I gotta take care of these
morality
dogs.
is subjective. Morality is subjective. What some people think is moral, others don't. Morality is subjective. Some people say thank you for your service, right? And that man just killed all these people over there. But you think it's moral to do that, and you think that they're
I don't think
brave and it's.
so. I
I'm
did
not
that.
saying
I
you.
don't think it was moral.
I'm not saying you.
Yeah, I got you.
It's
I got you. My
see
bad.
how that's subjective. Some other people may be proud of that, especially when it comes to the country, the valor, the patriarchy, all of that. So
Right, right.
morality is subjective. I don't intend to answer on morality, right? If people can see what needs to be done and what can be done and choose, they can, which they can, and will they? That's based on them. As far
Right.
as people being guys and being able to do what do I think they should be able to do whatever they want to do because they're guys, it won't matter what I think. Because the ultimate truth is they can do whatever they want to do as long
Right.
as they're not facing either physical restraints or mental restraints, which all fall within the same category. As long as people are not restrained, even if it's just from an idea that they have, that again, they'll go to hell, or judgment, they don't want to be judged, fear of judgment, people will do whatever they want to do. It don't have anything to do with whether or not I think. They will do whatever they want to do. Or you have some people who won't do what they want to do, and they'll do whatever it is that they think is right or think is moral based on their upbringing or society or their own decisions.
I want to agree with you on that, and it's so hard. But the Christian part is hard because they know that if they live in sin, they'll go to hell, and they all choose to
They
live in
don't
sin
know
anyway.
that.
That's why people say they don't respect
They don't know
the
that.
church.
They believe that. You see the difference? They
That's true
believe
too. Yeah.
that if
So
they
that
live in
that that
sin,
yeah.
they'll go to hell. They
Well, if
don't
they
know.
really believed it, then you would think they would change. But
No, if they really knew it, you would
yeah, okay,
think
okay,
they would change.
okay. So I'm with you on that
If
now.
they
I'm with you on
really
that
knew it,
now.
you would think they changed. You see the difference? If
Yeah,
somebody
that's a
snatched you
big
outside your
difference. Yeah.
body and put you in hell for a second, let's say that there's a possibility that a second in hell would be about 3-4 weeks, maybe longer. If they snatch you for even just a nanosecond and place you in hell, and you're able to see, however gruesome, chaotic, or whatever that realm or ledge or corridor of that realm you would have been in, if you were able to see that and they put you back in your body and told you this is where you'll be if you don't change. Yeah, I'm sure people right. There's a possibility, high possibility, that a lot of people wouldn't be living how they live. But you want to know what it is? It's the belief and the fear All of that, the body isn't even
Exactly.
able. The body isn't even able to distinguish between some of these feelings that happen or occur around the temporal lobe and the limbic system. They think it's all
Yeah.
one and the same. So you
Yeah.
having faith and fear and all of that. The body is trying to fizzle all of that out through the
Mm-hmm.
same systems.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
you believing that you'll go to hell and it have a little slight little fear is like you believing that there's a possibility that if you buck up on somebody, they might hit you. But that ain't gonna change, especially when you children. Children aren't even as aware as the adults or the adepts are when it comes to danger. So let's look at humanity as children. They don't know what they're doing. They know not what they do. So they bucking up at God, saying, I dare you to put me in hell. And they don't know God will kick the shit out of them across the football field because that God has the power to do it. I'm using all the allegory to show that if it is a truth that these people are going to hell for what they're doing, they don't know the truth. They only believe it's a possibility, so it doesn't have the same effect on the psyche.
Yeah, I think it's interesting too how Christians, and I think all religions they all seek grace basically. Ultimately, they just looking for this grace from a higher power that's offering all these things. But I think it's interesting how the Bible says you get grace through faith. So the whole thing is just believing in something you'll never see. So it's like that's what the whole religion is hanging on, faith. So it's either you're okay with faith or you're not, because that's the only way the religion works and even exists to begin with. If
Because
there's
people
no
are not
faith in it, then
understanding
it don't yeah.
listen, if it's a real story, a lot of people in these stories encounter angels. They encounter God. They encounter these interdimensional beings and they witness these weird happenings and aerial phenomenon and all this other stuff. These people are not seeing that. They're not having that experience. God ain't pulling up on anybody. And the closest that people have to that is when they see UFOs. And their government has
Yeah,
trampled
yeah,
all of the
yeah.
information when it comes to that. So
Yeah, there's
all they
definitely
have left is,
yeah. Go ahead, my
but
bad.
you got.
No, I was going to say that there's definitely we just had some drone like activity not so long ago, but we had in a lot of these footages where there was government on identified objects, and there was also phenomenons that were not government apparently, and that also matched the descriptions according to
Boom.
Ezekiel with the wheel like angels. So there's many different types of angels. That's why I say like I don't see angels as like these things with wings. I see them as all different types of messengers or
What
ministers,
about
people that do
vehicles?
different things.
What about
Yeah,
vehicles?
vehicles too. Yeah, yeah, that
Because
works too. Yeah, for sure.
if somebody was describing what they show y'all with all them eyes around these wheels and
Mhm.
things like that, they could have been looking at a vehicle and they don't know what it was.
For sure. Oh, yeah, I agree with you
It's
100%.
possible.
It's probably more of a vehicle than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing I'm saying is, okay, even in the story, Jesus left and was talking to Moses and Elijah again,
Right.
and they had already passed and left. So they came back, meaning they was alive and came back and was talking to him in the flesh, and it wasn't a spirit because light would have been reflecting off of it, and that's not what happens with an interdimensional being.
I don't
You
think
see
they
what I'm
really
explaining?
travel though. Like when people transcript, I don't see it in the traditional sense of people like literally going on a journey. I think that with the interdimensional stuff and just having that third eye open, I believe that they have powers to just move freely without traveling.
To say move freely means to travel.
Well, if you're talking to a cop pulling you over, you're a sovereign, maybe in a conveyance. But what I'm saying, move freely. I guess it could
Yeah,
be traveling,
to
yeah,
move is to travel. That's what I'm
obviously.
saying.
But basically, what I mean is the going against the laws of this world. I think, and that's why spiritual does matter to me. It does exist. But what I'm saying is like teleporting. I guess would be a carnal word that would make sense.
And I think that has something to do with the biological advancement or the technological advancement of whatever race of beings those people might be or be around when they transcend. Because someone still has to have the ability to do that.
Right,
that
right, right.
that
And
means
and
that's
I
not
just
breaking
yeah,
the law.
yes,
That's not breaking
yes.
the law. What we think law is somebody saying, I'll do something to you if you do this. We'll lock you up if you do this, or we'll charge you if you do this. We think that's law. No, a law is if you drop a glass of water and it crashes based on the laws of gravity, all right, or even if you want to say density or whatever the hell make people rest well at night, there are certain laws that they lodge or log that say this is something that will happen or does happen based on these forces that move and all that. okay, then they wouldn't be breaking the law, because what if, let's say this, what if when you're no longer just your average human being, you'll be able to do other things that the average human being can't do. And so those laws only inhibit those who are average people.
No, I
And when you start
agree with
becoming a
yeah.
supreme being, you're no longer subject to that inhibition.
Exactly. You hit it right. Yeah, I agree with you on that 100%. But what I meant by law was when I was talking about traveling, when I said travel freely, you were saying traveling to travel. There's
To
no
move
traveling
freely.
freely because to travel is travel. What I meant was without a bus, without like an airplane. I just meant
I
like
know what
moving
I
without like
know
the
what you're
traditional
saying.
way. But that's what I meant by law. But I do agree with you that you do reach a certain level of
Yeah,
awareness
you
or
have to be able to do
consciousness.
that. Somebody has to either teleport you, or you have to be able to teleport oneself.
Yeah, and real quick, just to piggyback off what you were saying about we're just not the originators or something along those lines. I do believe that we're just being kept from things that we originally was able to do from the beginning, and
Mm.
I think there's something out there that's just keeping us from actually tapping into something that was originally ours. I mean, respectfully, I know the melanated brothers could say it's them, but I think it's just humans in general, something about us, and maybe they are onto something with Dr. Yaku in a sense or whatever. But I do believe we are the human race has access to a lot more powers if they could just open that third eye. But that's why they don't want us to open it, right?
I don't know if they don't want you or want you. I don't know who they is. What I will say is, if it's important to you, prove it. All right. All this
Yeah, I
bargaining with
agree.
time ain't gonna help. If y'all believe in Christ, make it a knowing. If you believe in Jesus, make it a knowing. If you believe in God, make it a knowing. And go watch that movie, Knowing. I always tell people to watch it because there are so many signs in it that if people pay attention, it may help them, it may not help them. You'll see how it will become more tangibilized what this whole idea is. And it needs to be, because spirituality has cooked people's brains and placed them back in the shackles, the same type of shackles that the spell of ignorance placed people in.
Just
That
so
the
you
spell,
know, the Bible's on your side too, because according to Romans chapter 14, verse 22, it says when you know something and you stand against it, you stand condemned. But when you know something to be true and you continue in it, then you're not condemned because see the word believe is there. But the point is that like when you know something and you like basically if you know something's wrong and you do it, then you're condemning yourself because you know it's wrong and you did it anyway. But if you know something, then you just know it and you're good. According to Romans chapter 14, verse 22, when it gives us examples about food, like people eat only vegetables, some people eat, meat and stuff. And basically, if you don't think it's a problem, then it's not a problem. If you think it's a problem and you do it, then it's a problem. Make sense?
it does.
Yeah, so I gotta respect regardless, even coming from that side, whatever side that's on. I don't even know what side I'm on. I don't want to be left north, east, south, or west though.
And
Nothing
stand in the
worldly. I
center.
just want to be me.
And stand.
Yeah, yeah, the center, bro. Exactly. Yeah, but I'll let you go, bro. It was nice building with you. You appreciate your time too.
Copy that.
Yeah. God bless.
All right, God bless. All right, one more person. Who next? Right, knowledge is a beautiful thing. I'll tell you that. Right, knowledge happens whether you know it's happening or not. Nuwapu happens whether you know it's happening or not. Yeah, spirituality has passed away with the old world. You have to know that. It has passed away, and I'm showing y'all it's passed away because people don't know what it is. And even if they at one time knew what it was, they don't know anymore. You understand that?
Well, I was watching a class from Dr. Malachi York, I think yesterday
Mhm.
or the day before yesterday, and he said that most people, which everything I'm about to say is in alignment with what you just said about the old world. Most people, unless they're on their way or already where they're supposed to be are lost.
Yep.
Something about you can have a soul, but if it's dormant, it's no better than a spirit. So wake up and get to where you need to be because you'll fall away with the old world too.
Yep. And like I explained to y'all before, people don't know that world has passed away. They don't know it has passed away. Anybody that thinks spirituality is still alive and that is still a part of the ascension process, if it ever was, come live with me.
Oh yeah. Initially, I was gonna like
We're gonna watch Man Who Fell to Earth later. Just let you know. Go ahead.
tag in and get on the live to talk about this, but just say because technically, if you want to use semantics, it's still very much alive. However, this is not at this point. It's not even about spirituality. It should be called souluality or whatever.
Yeah. And I would challenge you on, I would challenge you on both of those.
Of course.
That's what I'm saying. If they're saying it's living, they have to show me. Show me the body.
It's not living.
Habeas corpus. Where's the body? Bring it. Let us see it. So we can say, okay, you're right. You're telling the truth.
A living body has warmth.
The polarity has flipped.
Mm-hmm.
What people think is living is now dead.
Yeah.
What people think is dead is now living.
Mm-hmm.
This is called a pole shift.
Mm-hmm.
People think the pole shift only occurs with the planet because that would be the most obvious thing. But the poles are shifting with people. I just drew for y'all poles right there. People's poles are shifting too. This is, go ahead. I'll make all things new.
Mm-hmm.
Only way things be made new is if you reverse the old.
Out with the old and with the new.
In with the new.
Did I say that?
Spirituality has turned into religion, and 99% of the spiritual content creators just yap and not know what they're talking. Yeah, because they move too slow.
Is that the same person who left that same comment earlier?
I don't know. I didn't see it. The people who food you eat would not tell us any truth. That's why it's called history, to throw you off. Add me, it doesn't let me. Hold on. Huh? Exactly. It's moving too slow. Who want to come up? Spirituality is dead. We talking about it. Yep. Eating Gonzalez beans. You already know that. Bean diet. Mm-hmm. Ain't none of your damn business. Xavier. Stony Crew, you gonna have to get a what you call it, a profile picture, bro. Yo.
Yo, my God, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so you were talking about the basically how everything is like reversed. Like I'm looking at your scale, you know what I'm saying? The dead is living and the living is dead. So, I've been desensitized by death, like from animals, people, stuff like that, right? So I feel like there's like a reverb or a reverse that's being sold through, like the wavelength. Like I see that you got the wavelength right there. Like my heart is racing right now because of the simple fact that I'm coming into light through fear. You know what I'm saying? Like how y'all was saying things can be subjective and stuff like that. So, I'm a younger generation.
How old
I
are you?
don't like I'm 28,
20 who?
28.
How old do you think I am?
About like 34, 35.
No, I'm 26.
You're 26. Wow, bro.
Yeah, everybody thinks I'm an elder, right? Because I am.
And it's crazy because most of my elders don't even like you just said, like it's like how I was just saying, it's an inverse. Like we're getting more of the knowledge now from the younger ones compared to the elders that we had, because I do think that what you're saying is right. Like spirituality may actually just be dead because it hasn't been given time to actually grow. Like the trees that we eat from and the fruits that we digest every day. Like the daily vitamins that you're supposed to take. Like is that killing us? Like is this prescription really, you know, like prescription? Like, you know what I'm saying? It has the word script in it. So like if it's supposed to be prescribed to you, is this what this is what they want? They want us dead, right?
Who?
Just the forces of the outer circle closing in on the inner circle so that they can stay like in a form of position. Because I was doing tunneling just the other day with my mans, and I was talking to him about how like I'm basically channeling and funneling and being tunneled through a system that doesn't really care. Like,
Let me ask you a question. If you own a business, right,
yeah,
a company, and you're the boss also, and you have workers, and your workers make sure your money come in, they make sure you get fed, they make sure all of that, right? Would you want them dead
absolutely.
or alive?
See, but then you will have so many people reaching out their hands to stay alive, though.
Do you would you want them dead or alive?
I would want my team to be with me.
You
Absolutely.
would want them to be alive.
Right.
So who wants you dead that runs this system? They thrive because of you. They live because you live. Their generations are taken care of off of the work of your back, your labor.
Right.
Who has
I'm thinking.
convinced you that they want you dead? They need you alive.
J-
Now, what you may
just
be
the
saying,
words, bro. Just the words, like genocide, like stuff, like, you know what I'm saying, like
genocide is about
mass. You know what I'm saying?
control. When people
Right.
come in and do genocide, you want to know what they also do? They take prisoners in the boatloads.
Right.
Why?
Right. 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 Right.
Because they're going to enslave those people, mix in with those people. Next thing you know, the Ethiopians look how they look. Or they're going to enslave those people,
Mm.
take over those people, mix with those people. Next thing you know, the Egyptians is light skinned. They're going to enslave those people, take over the people. Next thing you know, the Europeans look how they look. You know, that's what they do. So even in genocide, they don't want everybody dead. They, they can't
Right.
listen. These people are lazy. They don't want to build their world. When they talk, we're going to build a new world. That same nigga that just
That's
gave that
why I feel like
speech,
it's
he gonna go
subjective.
home and play this
Right.
game. It's going to be the construction workers get out there. You don't see the president on the garbage truck. You don't see the president
Yo.
working in the sewer. You see them?
Hell
Are you hearing what I'm
yeah.
telling you? Right? When
Yeah,
they say
yeah. Because
population
I
control,
seen it. I seen it. Like the shit that you talking about, I've seen it. Like basically when you asked homeboy if he saw God or like witnessed the Messiah and stuff like that, like I was following that too, because I've had experiences towards where I was off alone by myself trying to find peace within myself, and it was always someone or something that appeared before my path that allowed me to make the belief system possible, like to say keep believing or to hold faith. And most of the time the moment that you be ready to give up the most is the most time that he decides that he wants to uh either raise your levels or decrease you so that you can, either pass through something, like to make you smaller to pass through, or to enlarge you to make you known so that people can start to lay points and foundations. Because you said that you didn't want to be in the box. You don't like being labeled. Nobody does. I feel like
now there's
not
some
anyone
people who
would
like to
rather
be,
have a
some
stick.
people like to be labeled. They got people who
No, yeah, I know what you mean
yeah,
by
people like
positions.
gangbangers. They love labels. Some people,
Right, higher.
Masons love labels. There's
Right,
some
like
people
saying higher
who love to be
self and
labeled.
stuff like that. Like I'm the most high and stuff like, yeah, I know what you
And
mean.
then you got
Because they
those,
doing it in the music right now.
huh?
I said because they doing all of that stuff in music right now. Like I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm the head of old block or like, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, and it does cause a spiritual delay because now you're intoxicating more people with the same thing that they are trying to take out. You know what I'm saying? So like the war on drugs, the war on this, like basically you were saying that you can give us mass genocide and max toxicity and in a mass compared to rather supporting and providing the actual substance that the knowledge requires in order to be in a higher position to make yourself, you know, stand out. Like,
I would tell you, don't worry about whoever this they is, all right? Because
yeah. Sometimes
for one, you don't know
it's
who.
very small though. It's like family. Like it could be like friends and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Smaller things that'll make you feel like you held back. Like, and it's you're now gradually magnifying it, making it bigger
I'm
because
saying when it comes
you
to
feel
the people who like
yeah,
want you to pass away, who want you dead and all that, who want to kill you, unless you got
yeah,
like ops, I would say don't even pay that no mind. Focus more on what you're gonna build,
right,
right? As far this is what I'm saying. Spirituality has gone into like this victimhood mentality of they versus everybody, and the they doing this, the government does this, and da da da, and they focused on that so long, they produced nothing. I don't come from that. I come from watching a man not talk about just what they're doing, right? If anything, he gonna let you know what's going on, all the while doing him like he was making moves himself. He
absolutely,
was changing things himself. So there's no listen. If there would be nothing you could do about it. If there was a
right,
plot to kill all of you, you couldn't. If they really wanted to get rid of y'all, they could drop a nuke. Whoever
right,
they
right,
is. If the
right, exactly,
governments with their militaries wanted to get rid of you, they don't even have to use the militaries. They could cut off
right,
your resources. They could block out your son, right, and starve you to death, freeze you to death, right, flood you out, hit you with heart weapons, whatever. They don't have to wait. So again, that's all. It falls in the category of conspiracy. All right.
right, and victimism, right, yeah.
Another thing, you're gonna die anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, is there like, is it like, I know I'm supposed to reach this point of contact of death, right? But the fact that it's saying that it wants my soul sooner compared to it wants my soul later is what's like really causing people to panic because
Because y'all
it's
think that
everywhere. Like,
there's
you know what
a
I'm
such
saying?
thing. Y'all think that there's a such thing as sooner. You
Right,
think there's a such thing
right,
as later.
right.
Death
And it's
is.
all right, right. And it doesn't really exist
Why are you
unless
not
you give it time.
panicking right now? Do you know you're dying right now?
Yeah, yeah,
So why are you
absolutely.
not
You
panicking?
heard?
Then people should be
Right, because
panicking all day, every day. They should be panicking all day, every day because they're always dying.
right,
But people want
right.
to choose
And I feel like
Zoom calls
acknowledging gives remedy.
and YouTube videos to panic.
Mm.
They want to choose specific times and meet up and
Yeah,
say, hey, let's panic on this day and let's protest on this day. They're dying
yeah,
anyway. That's why I tell you,
right,
all of that is too slow. You got to speed up. Become the they.
right,
Become the they that
right,
you're talking about.
right. I'm not gonna lie. I had a couple of natural disasters that I feel like I caused myself because of the simple fact that I put too much pressure on that sooner or later thing. So like I was basically pushing myself to make sooner happen, but sooner would have came with death. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like I was seeing like tornadoes starting to form like around my area and stuff like that. Like the sky was clear, but then everything just turned gray just for a moment in time. And it just felt like it was so surreal.
Yeah.
And
It could have been
that's what
tornado
made me
season
get
too.
my spiritual belief. Yeah, like
It could have been tornado season. Look, check this out. You got to get up out the grave. You got to get up out of the grave. You know that there's
absolutely.
going to come a day, or that if you don't know that there will come a day. How about this? There may come a day where you transition from this plane, whether it be your physical transitioning, your physical translating into another realm, or transcending into another realm. However it happens, this isn't permanent. So instead of worrying about everybody else, what are you gonna do about that?
Right. What am I going to do about it? Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
And I
like
feel
what are you
like
gonna
that's
do
the
with the
that's what
life that you
everybody's
have?
coming at you with right now. Like, you know
What
what I'm saying? Because
are you gonna do about the life that you have, right? As you're living, what are you gonna do about that part? Or are you
right
just
to go
in the
right.
state of death?
Oh no.
You have to
Oh no no
activate
no no no
yourself
no no
again.
no. I'm definitely saying say it. I'm definitely saying if you feel it, you hear it, you see it, say it, because it's more about what you bring to the table compared to what the table is made out to be, like what it's already set with. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because you can add flavor into food. You know what I'm saying? You can add aspects to certain things that'll make everything different about what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, so the addition is better than the subtraction. But if we're being subtracted, you know, by the dozen, you know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of people that's dying out here from, you know, unnatural disasters, and it's just being put into the hands of the masses. That's basically like giving just people just like free reign without having to use spirituality as a guide and just be lost like forever.
Okay, I got you. So, all right, check this out. I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
got
You good? You
one more
good, bro?
question. Go ahead.
I
You got
appreciate it.
another question?
Uh, uh I was gonna say the reverse. Like, what like if there was to be a reverse, you know, because I, I am kind of spiritual. Like my background is Native American, French, Italian, and Israelite, pretty much. But I I had to do more studying on my own in order for me to like come into understanding a bit more. But I do feel like what you're saying is absolutely, you know, a part of what everybody else is trying to figure out as well. So what you're doing is basically you're giving people the addition instead of the subtraction.
Mm-hmm.
But that's really about it though. Like that's all, bro. Yeah, I mean, I respect what you're doing for real. Like y'all all come on here and y'all all speak, you know, whether it's Freemason or whether it's Hebrew or whether it's this, that, and the third. Like y'all always got it together, bro.
Copy that. I
Amen. All right, go ahead,
I
bro.
speak life over you, bro.
Yes, you do. Absolutely. And hopefully I do the same for most of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Bless up
All right, peace.
though, all right?
What's up? All right. Yeah, man. You have to speed up. Everybody got to speed up. Everybody got to speed up. Speed up. Burning them beans up. I'm not eating today, but maybe think about it. This shit was good hell. Look, the end. Over with. You thought that's the second bowl, by the way. You didn't even see the end of the first verse. First verse went crazy. Y'all not ready to know about the ice walls. You're not either. I ain't trying to be funny, but you don't know about the ice wall. Have you been out there to the ice wall? Ain't no Nuwapu, ain't no Hebrew, ain't no none of that. It's only self. Cuh, let me up. So there's no Nuwapu, there's no Hebrew Israelite, but there's Cuh, and I should let you up, right? Soup and rice? Nah, this is the beans. Let me know about the walls, ice walls. I'm ready. What's good? What you want? What? CJ, we're going. Let a real Florida Haitian nigga up. You COINTELPRO agent. Why do you want to come and talk to a COINTELPRO agent? That's weird. You want to talk to me? I'm sent from the government, and you want to talk to me? I'm more trained than you. If the government sent me, they trained me. Why would the fuck? You want to talk to me just to get a handout? Come on now, Faise. Don't duck, bro. Come on now. You don't sound like very enlightened. We can talk civilly. No. If you're so advanced, bring yourself up. Bring yourself up if you're so advanced. Get up out them comments. If you advanced like that, get up out them comments. Show me some. Honestly, this confirms my learning to keep learning. Yep, and experience more than what some tells me in any form. Yeah, for sure. LOL, Nick can't spell. That Nick broke down COINTEL into like 5 different words. COINTEL Pro. Ah, thank you, man. No, it's all good. Add me up. This the other account. Ooh, what? I didn't block you. Yeah. What the fuck? Did you block yourself and then be like, another chance, another chance? I didn't do nothing. I didn't even hit nothing. Add me up. This is the other account. Is this the same person? Bro, did you just shift gears? You blocked on going live. Is this the same person who just asked me to bring them up? Go ahead, nigga, and accept that. Bro, you feel like, bro, I feel like you're having a hard day, bro. You might just might need somebody to talk to, bro. They got apps for that. Or just go to therapy, go to therapy. Tell us about the green light. What do you want to know about the green light? Cuz stop all the talking and add me. Bro, I know you got a lot going on. Like, why you shift gears that fast? I don't know. I don't trust it. He said he can't go live on the other page, I guess. I saw what he said. He trying to instigate. I don't know, Faise. He said he can't go live on the other page. Nigga, I grew up in the hood. You don't think I know what instigating is? He said he can't get on. He can't get on, Faise. I just saw the nigga said that. Instigating ass. D nigga think I'm green. Nigga instigating like a motherfucker. Somebody, I don't know, Faise. Say you a hoe. Nigga, I just heard him say I'm a hoe in front of everybody. Y'all heard it, right? Yeah, I heard it. What are you telling me that for? I promise you that I'm coming with straight knowledge. Everybody does. Everybody does. All right. What y'all think? Should you let him through? Should we let him through? Boo. Okay, I see you, Stoney. I'm at you. Let him through. No. Open the gates. Dog. What did they got on here? It was Pops. That should have been lit as hell. That'd have been lit in the motherfucking nigga got on here with Pops. And he don't even say nothing, he just show his face and then dip. Boy, that'd have been lit in the motherfucker, boy. He hold his phone like an elder and everything. Chin first. He just get on that bitch, smile, and then, oh, shit. Y'all catch that? Did y'all get that? Oh, shit. Nobody could tell me nothing. Look, he did like a selfie, though. He was on the island. Then dip. Oh, shit. And then the Sabine came out with another update. We gotta help Bob. Da, da, da. Nah, nigga. I forgot you knew Wapu niggas like niggas to be super clear and analytical. LOL. The fuck? You sound like a Boondocks episode. Nigga agent. Nigga agent. Ain't nothing about your profile pic even saying bring me up. Nigga, you still wear like headphones with the fucking cords. You still wear cord headphones, bro. You still wear them bitches with them cords. You don't even know how to Bluetooth yet. I don't come up here and talk to you. I'm analytical. You ain't analytical enough to know we done moved on from the little bitty ass, old ass, ancient dinosaur ass shit. Nigga, you still wired. You talking about I'm COINTEL Pro. There go the wires right there, biggie body. The fuck? Nubian ether. The fuck is Nubian ether? hell is that? Nubian ether. Bro, you got to make a decision of which one you are. Are you an Etherian or are you a Nubian? What the hell? You doing all this talking but not letting me up. And you doing all this sitting here getting your ass roasted. And can't do shit. But sit in the comments. That crazy hell. You wasted time. Now you ain't coming up. Profile pic change and everything. Now I just know your ethnicity. You still ain't coming up. I'm not gonna play with you. Don't play with me. Why they don't want to play with me? Come on, bro. Cause all them Z's, that's your current state. That's why. All that playing. That's sleep. I'm out. You play, bro. Good. You can read the room. You sacred. I bet your dumb ass meant scared. I bet you did. I bet 100. Your dumb ass meant scared, didn't you? But you fucked around and played in that light and wound up telling on me. You're right. I am sacred. Look at you. Look at y'all just brick wall. Boom, boom. Haitian flags. But I'm Nubian. Bro, are you from Nubia or are you from Haiti? You don't fucking know. You don't know what you're talking about. Last time I checked, Haiti is not in Nubia. So which one is it? Which one is it? How you say it for real? I'm Haitian. You Haitian?
I'm not laughing at that. The Nubia.
Oh, Nubia. Yeah. Yeah, you talking about.
I know.
Yeah. Hey, you talking about? Yeah. That boy Faise sacred. Yeah, I'm sacred. If my profile pic ain't me, when I get on live, just hang up. No, nigga, what the fuck is you talking like a Dragon Ball Z episode? On me, you sacred. All these brick walls, I keep hearing niggas bump their head. Clock. He half and half. Let him cook. Dun, 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 dun. Let him through. I'm leaving. Shut your bitch ass up. Where did they get this ice wall idea from? The flat earthers. The flat earthers. Scary. Yeah, I know your ass was careful that time. You picked one word this time. And multiple words fucking you up. You need to do one word answers for the rest of the life. Speaking in subtitles. Hell yeah. Lay up here, Falls. No, because you fucked up already. Let me up your face. No. I saw it. You fucked up. How can I get past the ice wall? You got to start in Antarctica. Can't do it from where you at. The Fountain of Youth. What's the truth hidden in that movie? I haven't seen a movie. Shit. Are you a flat earther? No, I'm not a flat earther. Why would I be that? Why would I do that? Can you tell me why I would do that? You want to come up? Hold on, before you come up, are you a flat earther? Check him. Check him. Flat Earth calendar from who? Bro Sanchez. Denied. Denied. The Yonic energy got him blue. I know that, but where in Antarctica is their exact location? It's a bunch of damn glaciers and plateaus in Antarctica. That's the point. They just pick one spot and keep taking pictures of that same spot. I'm like, how y'all get the picture if y'all can't go? Can't have any number without one. Your math ain't mathing. Can't have any number. That shit gave me a headache trying to read that. I ain't finna stupid with you. Faise old sacred ass in yeah. Add me. Okay, I'll add you. What's the meaning of what you showing us? You looking at it like you listening to it right now. And they just keep running into this shit. Back and forth. Clock. They just keep running into this shit. Like, why y'all keep doing it? You see the first man run into it, you don't run into it. You scared. I'm so proud of you.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, what's happening, Faze?
What's happening?
I've been watching you for a minute, and I really been watching a lot of like. Well, I know you don't want to really put a category on it, but I've been watching like shit, and I know you don't like Rashad Jamal
I
or
don't have no
Young Pharaoh or none of
issue
them
with
either.
Rashad. I don't
But
have no issue with them.
well, you don't agree with some of the stuff they put out.
I questioned what they put out. They didn't want to answer.
Hmm
It ain't
Hmm.
about agreement or
and,
disagreement.
and they don't and they don't and they don't.
Yep.
So I just been watching all of y'all, and it's like it just like a rabbit hole. Like the shit don't never stop. Like
Because it's a rabbit hole. You got to come up out of there. What you
how,
doing?
how though?
What are you doing in the
That's the
rabbit hole, bro? Are you a rabbit?
no
Get your crazy ass up out the rabbit hole. You ain't supposed to be down there. That's why. You're like, where do I go? You don't even know your way around there. Rabbits do. You don't even have the type of eyes to be able to see there. Get up out the rabbit hole. That's the problem. Y'all were never supposed to be. Watch the movie Alice in Wonderland. You ever seen it?
no.
All
I've
right, go
never
watch
seen it.
Alice in Wonderland again.
Oh,
The cartoon version.
I lie, I have seen it multiple times.
When you were little,
Uh, yes, when I was
watch. I'm
little,
saying watch it again.
watched
How
it.
old are you now?
Hmm.
How old are you now?
I'm 18 now.
Watch it again.
Okay.
Watch it again. You'll
Uh,
see.
I did have a. I was on one of your previous lives, and I had a question. I had a question
All
for
right.
you. What? So what if like everybody? I seen you break down the carbon with Rashad Jamal, and us all of us do have carbon. So what is it that makes us? What is it that? What is it like? Why did the racism happen? Why did the neglect? Why did the savagery? Like why? I still can't put my pinpoint it on why they would do this to
I don't know.
just our race.
I don't
Why
know.
they do it to just our race.
I don't know. I don't know why they did it. And it could be multiple reasons. I could theorize. I could have ideas. Mainly, possibly because of fear. Fear that y'all were going to conquer them first. Uh, Greed, wanted to expand and build more kingdoms. Uh, Cowardice, they ran from their own kingdoms because they got kicked out of their own kingdom, so they came and dominated yours. It's a lot of reasons, man. Lust, they wanted our women. Our women didn't want them. Aggravated them.
Hmm.
You know, yeah, it's just naturality of wanting to survive and thinking that they have to try to kill and conquer beings that they think are stronger than them, or they won't be able to survive. Again, I don't know though. I wasn't there. We could have fucked them up first. I don't know if
Hmm.
you've ever thought about that.
They and
Maybe we
we don't be
wasn't
thinking.
angels. Maybe we tried to fuck them up and they came back. Or
Hmm.
maybe we banished them, like the Yakub story, and they was like, all right, we'll be back, and they came back. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hmm. No, nobody fucking knows.
Boom. Because anybody who would have known would have been there.
Hmm.
We don't get to hear them conversations or them war cries or see the blood, you know?
Hmm. But Faze, I just wanted to tell you, I'm watching you, and I appreciate the knowledge and the the breaking down everything and just trying to like actually open our eyes. Like young Pharaoh and Rashad Jamal only opening well like just started. I don't know I don't know how
They
to
wasted y'all
word. I
time.
don't know how to word it.
They wasted y'all time. I can word it.
Yes,
They
they did.
wasted time. And it's very clear because their students come and I ask them questions about the teachings and none of them make sense and they know it don't make sense. So then they get upset because they can't explain it. They wasted your time. That's what false prophets do. They bring you something, they say it's going to happen. They have you stuck in tantalization, waiting on something or reaching for something that you can't achieve and can't obtain. And then they go away and then there's nothing.
Hmm. Nothing to show for it.
People like
And
Young Pharaoh was saying stuff like he don't fuck with the conscious community. He don't fuck with conscious bitches. These are his words. I don't fuck with
hmm
conscious bitches. I like strippers. Da 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 da. I want to be with them. I'm over with white people. I'm with Asians. Da 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 da. He just straight turned his back on all that black stuff he was talking because he never meant it. It was never, and I witnessed him say that. I have proof of him saying that. So he never meant any of the stuff that he was talking about. His thing was, this is a big business opportunity. And so long as I can outwit those who haven't obtained theirs yet, I'll make a lot of money and then I can dip. And then he dipped. And then you
hmm
could tell a lot
and
of the money ran out because he's trying to make a comeback.
and he but and I also remember you got up on here like I real life be paying attention to you because you sparked interest. But like I, I got like when you was on here with that young Pharaoh girl, like it. I didn't know. I'm not finna sit up here and lie. Like I seen Young Pharaoh throughout his whole beginning phase, but it's a shift. It's like something weird. You can just tell. Like Rashad Jamal, like all these philosophers or these people that's doing this, like they woke something up in me. So like I have real type of feelings now, alignment chills when I'm in resonance with something. You feel me? Chills throughout all throughout here. It's kind of like the goosebumps, but it's in when I'm in resonating or when I'm matching with the frequency. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it all the way, but like it's just it's a lot of shit, and you look like the only person that'll really overstand or understand. Is that a
Can you hear
lot?
me?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can hear
No,
you
I had
now.
hit mute. So the main thing here is, bro, to not get looped again. Don't get duped again. All right. Meaning,
Mhm.
guess who you don't let. Who else do you not let do that same thing or waste your time? You on
Mm,
live with them.
phase one.
Exactly. Don't believe me. Don't run behind me. Don't just listen to me say something and be like, okay, this man is very articulate. I am. This man is very wise. I am. This man is very intelligent. I am. This man is very talented. I am. This
Hmm.
man is very charismatic. You can stop now. This man is very, okay. So what? If I'm saying something and you're not able to go for yourself to see whether or not it's true or you can use it, apply it, I'm wasting your time. I'm wasting your time. So the main thing here is, okay, imagine I'm Buddha and you're the common man 15,000 years ago, right? Or
Hmm.
16, 17,000 years ago. I'm Buddha or I'm Siddhartha and I'm coming through with all these truths and all this knowledge and all this other stuff, and you're walking with me. And then I leave, all right, and you go and tell everybody about me and how great I was and how I access all this and da 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 da. And then you pass on this religion. The question is, was I the Buddha who came and was the Buddha and left? Or was I an example, an extraordinary example, which is what Hindus and Buddhists really believe? They don't really worship Buddha as a god. They say he's a great example of what we would like to be like. Was I a great enough example for you that you became awake yourself? Like, for example, let's say somebody come around you, they always working out, right?
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
after a
Yes.
while,
Yes. Yes.
you get
Yes.
me? You
Yes.
get
Yes.
me?
You were.
You see? Let's say
Hmm.
somebody come around you and they always working out, and you get inspired by that and you start working out, right? Now,
Hmm.
not only am I in shape, you also in shape. That's
Hmm.
what I'm saying. Don't let me just be the, oh, you've been watching me. Okay, you need to make sure that you're watching you. You teach, you figure things out. If I say carbon, you need to learn the periodic table, right? If I say a Hebrew letter, you need to learn the Hebrew alphabet.
Hmm. I need to study it,
Study,
know it.
study, study, study to show thyself approved.
Hmm.
Not everybody else, not me, not young fair. These people are, listen, for all you know, I'm at the money. For all you know, this was a great thing for me to form a business. I don't really care about none of this stuff. For all you know is what I'm saying. Some people know different. They've been around me. But for all you know, you see me, I could talk well. A lot of people could do that. For you, though, if something stands out to you, no matter what is presented to you, if it stands out to you, your ultimate goal in all of it is, how can I use it? How can I use it? If I put this right here, and that's honey, right?
Hmm.
What's your question?
Uh, back then it would be why the it.
I just gave
Well,
you your
actually,
question.
you right.
How can
It
you
would be it
use it?
would be why you just put it right there.
How
Why did you just
can
touch
you
the honey?
use it?
What you mean? How
I
can I use it?
just
Like
gave you the question. Remember, I said no matter what somebody offers you, you need to be asking what? How
what
can I
question?
use it?
How can I
That's
use it?
another thing I need you to learn or to do more. Learn how to actively listen. Because if you're not careful, you'll get caught up in the tone of a voice or the flow of somebody speaking to you, and you won't be picking up on what it is that they're saying. And that could be dangerous because somebody could be saying anything and programming you. So you need to be
I need
make
to
it a
be
habit.
aware. I need to be
There
fully
you go.
aware.
Actively pay
Hmm.
attention, especially when somebody's talking to you, because somebody can switch your psyche, and there will be psychological alterations that take place when that happens. That'll start from the subconscious level on up to the conscious, and you won't even realize why your personality is changing because of what somebody's saying. So you need to have a psychic self-defense, and you need to be actively aware, actively pay attention. So again, what's the question?
How could I
Boom.
use that?
What's the question?
How could I use that?
Boom. What's the question?
How could I use that?
Boom. All right. Watch this.
Hmm.
Watch this. Pay attention. What's the question?
How can I use
Boom.
that?
All right. No matter what anybody teaches you, that's going to set you apart or rise you apart from all the sleeping dead or the walking dead. Because they're sitting here with this and they don't know whether or not it's real or fake. It could be one of those things we used to have when we was little. They do the little thing, right? They don't know. They're not going to test it, and they're not going to ask how can they use it. So they're sitting there with toy guns trying to go to war with people with real ones. They're sitting there with toy food, all right, attempting to sustain oneself to the extent in which somebody can who has real food. They go your key. That should take you far. It will take you far if you adhere to it.
Because instead of trying to find something in something besides yourself, you're asking, how can I use it to better myself? Instead
Boom,
of, how can I use it to
boom,
lean on?
boom. How
How
can I
can I
use it to
use it?
build and help people in my
Hmm.
community? How can I
Hmm.
use this to get further? I don't want to hear nothing about no Anunnaki and we're Anunnaki guys unless you can show me how I can use that information. All right, I'm gonna do it 3 more times, and
Yeah.
I want you to ask me the question. You ready?
Yeah.
You're not from here. You came from Sirius Star Constellation X.
You said, am I from Sirius
No, okay, you got to
Constellation?
pay attention. I know you had noise around you. I'm gonna ask you 3 questions. I want you to respond with the key that I gave you.
Okay.
All right, you're not from here. You're from Sirius X.
How the fuck can that help me right
That
now?
ain't what I
How
told
can that help me get?
you. You already fucking up. You try to reinvent the wheel. I just gave you the wheel. You just got your license. You're like, can I drive with my leg out the window? Can you just drive real quick?
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay.
got a
How,
few more
how can
years before you start sticking that leg up there.
you
You
right?
understand what I'm explaining to you? He said,
I
can I
understand.
lean back? Yo, when you first learn how to drive, you don't need to be reclining. I'm going to try this again, bro. That is, how the fuck is that supposed to be able to assist me in these times, specifically in this moment? Bro, you're going to forget all that. You understand? All right, you ready? I'm one of the 23 original scientists who created the cosmos.
How can that help me?
How can I use that?
How can I use
Because it's
that?
not always to help yourself.
Help, yeah.
How can I use that? I ask me.
How can I use that?
What you mean, how can you use it? I'm one of the 23 scientists, and that's coming from divinity. You need to know that. So, what you think about that?
Uh,
Same answer, bro. How can I use that?
how can I use that?
Well, you just ain't on that level. You ain't ready to know that you're an Anunnaki god. Do you know you're an
How?
Anunnaki god, brother?
No.
All right, so one more time, bro. What's your name, bro?
My name,
Yeah,
Marquise.
Marquise. I'm gonna ask you 3 questions. Your response is going to be for everything I say or ask you. If
How
you're
can
going to
I
say
use that?
anything, how can I use that? You
Okay.
ready?
Yep.
All right. Because we at war with the reptilians and the white supremacy construct.
How can I use that?
What you mean how you can use it? You know what I'm saying? You got to know it because that's what's going to help you to rise your frequency because now you get to tap into higher levels. So do you know they got different things they not tell you about, like that rainbow stargate?
How can I use that?
How can you use the Rainbow Stargate? I don't think you on that level yet. You ain't ready because then you ready to you just finna serve up under the tuberculosis. You want to raise up and get past that germ that got you trapped up under them, and you're not ready to go beyond the ice wall. You know that they don't let you go to Antarctica. You can't see beyond the ice wall, right? You know you can't go to Antarctica.
How can I use that?
Get the fuck off my line. That's how you're gonna listen. You're gonna neutralize them that way because they don't know how they can
Mm-hmm.
use it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Now watch this. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Before I got on this live, I did 80 push-ups.
Okay.
What's
How
okay?
can I use?
Okay.
How
All right,
can I?
you
How
use
can I
that.
use it?
All right, you can do push-ups yourself. You know how to do push-ups?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Push-ups strengthen you. They help. It's some form of cardio also. It's resistance training also. It can make your arms stronger. It help your breathing, all kind of stuff. That's how you can use it. All right. You ready? This is what I'm gonna ask you to do. I want you to put the phone down, step away from the phone, do a push-up, come back and tell me if it works. Tell me if you can do a push-up.
Yes.
Okay. So then what I just told you is in the realm of utilization. It's in the realm of utility as opposed to futility. You can use it. I just gave you the science, bro. It's going to take you far. Don't believe anybody. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just running their mouth. That's why the spiritual community has not ascended anywhere, not even in degrees, allegorically. No matter what somebody's teaching you, if you can't ask them personally, how can I use that? Right?
Then
Then
they
you need
don't
to
know.
ask yourself, how can I use this? All right, you got the last word.
Uh. So. Uh. One thing I seen you post about the needing to stop weed and where I grew up in and where based off of like uh I'll just grew up around it and then I found myself dependent on it
Yeah.
and then I almost lost my life and I started getting into the we not gonna call it spirituality. I was on here earlier too and I could resonate with what you were saying about the spear, the spy, and then the
Yep.
ritual.
Yep.
So I don't want to call it that anymore, but I began walking, grounding myself, sun absorption.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was telling you about the alignment shields. Those
Okay.
came in. Uh, I can't do it. I can't detect all the time, but I can really detect like when people are not telling me the truth, or they're hiding something, or
Okay.
they 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 make up a scenario to explain the
Okay.
situation. But I just want to know, like, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff.
Well, if you don't listen, if you don't have a question right now, don't worry about it. Don't rush it. You have a formula right now that you can
Mm-hmm.
use and keep
How can
using
I
it.
use it?
Right? A lot of brothers are moving into doing push-ups daily. I would suggest you do that. It aligns you
Mm-hmm.
literally. If you don't do anything else when you get up, you drink you some water. All right. I gave this to a few people. You put some water next to your bed. Put a jug of water and a cup of water next to your bed so you can pour the water in the cup and you'll hear the frequency rising when the water goes into the cup. Automatically, you're training yourself to raise your frequency in the beginning of the day and do at least 30 push-ups before you leave your room. Just 30. If before you do anything else, get up, drink your water, do your push-ups, and then you start your day. Create better habits, and you're gonna find yourself in better environments, habitats. You with me?
Yes.
All right, family. I love you, bro. You said Marquise,
Yep.
Marquise, or Marquise?
Marquise, you said it right the first time.
All right, good to meet you, Marquise.
It is good to meet you, and I know I'm gonna see you
For sure, for
later.
sure. All right, peace.
Peace.
All right, what else we got? How to remove the blockages out of your ears so you can hear the message for clarity. Uh, are you saying physically, or are you giving me an allegory or a metaphor? At me, what do you want to ask? What do you want to talk about? Y'all let me know what y'all want to talk about before I bring y'all up. Light and darkness. Physically, I want to be careful about stuff like that so that I don't say anything that could cause y'all to. I would tell you to research that. I don't want to say anything that could cause you to harm your hearing. I want you to research how you can clean your ears out or unclog your ears. Some people, when I was younger, we had things like ear candles. Uh, Again, I ask you to research it before you do any of that. They had ear candles that used to pull up dirt out of the ears. Hydrogen peroxide, I would ask you to research that first, though, before you do it. But hydrogen peroxide, um, yeah. But again, I would like you to research it. I don't want to say too much on it. The fact that the young guy wants to learn is what's up. Exactly. Most of the young people want to learn. What about ringing in the ears? It depends. It depends. It could be a situation, a condition, of tinnitus. Tinnitus is what they say is happening where they observe some type of white noise. People observe some type of white noise effect within the brain. It could be extraterrestrials attempting to get in touch with you to remind you to complete the transformation and that they're watching you. It could be a bunch of things. You got to figure out which. Who is Abraxas? I don't know him. I would have said questions a while ago, but that harms the eardrums. Huh? You deal with tinnitus? Yeah. It could be tinnitus. But even tinnitus is still something they're figuring out more about. Someone who asked the question about the ice wall. The ice wall is a flat earth theory. You have to understand that. It's a theory from the flat earth people. The people who believe that the earth is flat. They theorize that there's a wall that blocks and stops people from being able to travel and go beyond certain points. And that everything this direction is the rest of the world. And then this past here is a new world that isn't really discovered by human beings where giants, dinosaurs, and the rest of the people live, or the rest of these beings live. There's no proof of that. You understand that? And none of them have proof, or neither of them. And their thing is, they say you can't even go to Antarctica. So then the same pictures that they're using, I guess, were taken about what? Machines? Drones? All right. Could I come up? I want to talk about what I've seen in the spiritual community, how it's bullshit, and what true spirituality is. I'll let you come up. You'll be the last person. I'll let you come up, and you have to be ready for questions. Because you just made a claim that you can explain that what true spirituality is. So I'll let you come up. You'll be the last one. Just be ready for questions. Yo,
Yo, what's up?
what's up?
It cut out right when you said that I'm gonna have to be able to answer questions.
That's it. That's all I said.
Sorry?
That's all I said.
Oh,
Other than that, I
all right,
said, yeah, I said you'll be the last person I'm pulling up. Just be ready to answer questions. But go ahead.
all right. So I've realized in the past little bit, as I've been just watching people online, I go on Instagram with the intent, oh, I'm gonna go listen to these people, learn from them, learn all this great knowledge that's just at the tip of my fingertips. And then I'm listening to it, and then half of these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yep.
And like motherfuckers are out, they're talking about what the sun's doing to us, and they're sitting in the house talking about getting nature back. We got to free the planet, sitting in the
Yep.
house. Fucking, just so much bullshit. People saying, I'm a nine ether god, the original from planet Earth. And then the next sentence, they say I'm from planet X.
Yep.
Just a whole bunch of shit like that. And what true spirituality is that's just the word that we put on it, because you really can't explain it. It's just being. That's what the word really is. It's just breath and being present. And you don't really hear no one talking about that. They're just like, hey, listen to me, fucking watch this, pay
Then everybody is
attention to
practicing
this.
true spirituality. Then, if it's just
Sorry?
if it's just breathing and being, everybody's doing that. Nobody's doing it the wrong way. Then,
Yeah. Yeah, there is no really wrong way to do it, I guess. It just depends on what you want. Like there's that whole topic of people saying, oh, there's NPCs and there's reptilians and they're evil and some of them are good, some of them are evil. And really, we're all just being. Shit,
okay.
my bad. I got distracted for a second. My dog was trying to eat something. I lost my train of thought.
Well, you said you were going to talk about true spirituality. It's just that what you're calling true spirituality, everybody's doing that. So then, again, why does there need to be a name on breathing, other than what it is, breathing? Why does there need to be a community that says we're the breathing community? That doesn't even make
Yes,
sense.
exactly. It's just putting a label on something that shouldn't need a label.
Other than what it is, which is
Mm-hmm.
breathing. So then,
Well, I guess I'd say that the true spirituality isn't just being, but being aware that you're being and actually being in the present moment. Because if everyone's just online, yes, they're being trying to follow all these people and listen to all this shit, but you're not really in the present moment because you're just looking for more and more and more and more. Like shit, I realized yesterday I was sitting here and I told myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this movie because all these people are watching it, and it was Sinners. I watched Sinners because everyone was fucking watching this and listening to it. People posting videos about it. This is a good movie, and you should watch it because these hidden gems in it. I watched that shit, and then it was a good movie, but it wasn't fucking completely useless. Like half the shit that people are pushing is just fake spirituality. It's just complete bullshit. No conscious community. And honestly, you fucking earlier I caught something that didn't sit right with me. With what you said. Uh, Someone asked about the diagram, right? That you had up, like that you're on the page that your screen is on right now. And they asked about it, and you said, we're talking about it right now. But you were just going on for like fucking I don't know how long yapping back and forth with that guy that was calling you out for being an agent, making him sound dumb. But you didn't even mention half of his comments.
okay,
I'm just putting that out there.
right? So, okay, now this is deja vu. All right, so what are we doing now? What's going on now?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you have a question about that, or you think you understand it already?
Um, Oh, actually, I do have a question. So, just so I can see your perspective of it, because I joined late. You may have already talked to this, and apologies if you have. Well, you definitely did. Spirituality is dead. Why do you think that?
I think it's dead.
Yeah, why do you think that?
Okay. Well,
Wait,
if I
at
use
first, do
decorative
you?
language or metaphors and allegory, I could say
Mm-hmm.
that for one, the word itself can't live or die.
Mm,
Start there. So spirituality as a word is neither living nor dead. It's an idea that we speak about, even if it's just the word that's the idea. But sometimes there are words that have fake definitions, falsified definitions. We think we have a definition for it, but then we have to tangibilize it or materialize it, and it doesn't exist. So spirituality is a word like that. It doesn't actually have the purpose that people think it has. The word itself doesn't have the meaning that people think it has. And then when they're given the opportunity to explain it, most of the time it just goes back to, oh, it's just breathing. So then the same people that people are attacking, like the religious people and all that, they're spiritual too then. Everybody's spiritual, then it shouldn't even, it doesn't even need that. So my point is, what they're saying is spirituality, that's dead. What they're calling all of these different groups and organizations and Carbon Nation and Cosmic University, all that stuff is dead. Is not, this meaning is not moving. It's not active. There are no
mm,
movements coming from that center. There are no changes coming from that center that people who even claim, oh, I've grown. This person put me on and I woke up. I said, well, explain that. And they're not able to explain it. Oh, this person taught me so much. I say, tell me one thing they taught me. And they're not able to explain it. And if they do bring it up, they're not even able to explain what it is they're talking about. That's a dead thing. It's not even a movement at that point. You understand? So a dead body won't move.
mm.
There's no movement. There are no actual changes, real, true, live uncoveries or discoveries. Okay, real, true, live movements, not somebody threw a concert in the woods. Real, true, live movements. It's not happening from the so-called spiritual community, conscious community. It's not happening from the religious community. It's not happening from the political community. You want to know why? Because all of these are branches or components of a dying world.
Mm-hmm.
The whole world that these people are in has died and is dying. And they have to transition from it, or they will not be in the land of the living. They will not be active. They won't be making changes. They won't be improving self. They will be stagnant and stuck.
Yes. Yes. Um, really, out of all the like knowledge that you really need to know that has been put out in the spiritual community, you can go on forever learning about this and that, ice wall, fucking everything. But all you really need to know to make change in your life is those what is it? The laws of the universe or the hermetic principles or something like that. And people, they go in so hard trying to explain everything so deeply. But all you need to know is that what you think about creates your reality. And you can live however you want to live, and it is shaped literally by your thoughts. It's crazy. I've seen many real life examples of instantly my thoughts um, changing something in the environment around me.
Yep, change the mentality is change the reality.
Shit, I had like I asked to join, and I had it in my head what I wanted to say, but then I joined. You probably heard my voice was shaky a little bit just from the pressure of being on the live. I didn't even think about it before I joined, and then I was talking, and I looked up and I seen 80. But shit.
It's all good.
Um
All right, man. Well,
Yeah.
again, you can come back on another time and bring any questions or points you want to bring.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
peace, man. What was your name?
Dimitri.
All right, good to meet you, Dimitri.
Good to meet you
All
too.
right, peace.
Peace.
We did well today. I don't know if you know, you're not spelling Nuwapian right. That's very telling. If you remember, I write it down for the next time you're on here for sure. I finally got an answer from what I've been asking since I've been on the live. I see you, K. Michelle. You came on here kind of fiery earlier on. I pay attention. That's how life translate energy and frequency towards advanced divine being. Now he learned his lesson. They seem to all learn their lesson. Everybody come on like it's smoke, and then they speak to me, or they go tone to tone, and then they go from I hate you to I love you in real time. And that's what bro didn't get it. That's why I asked him, okay, do you want to ask a question about it, or do you think you know what that was? Because that symbol was about centering oneself. It was about the center. Which is why I'm able to comment and respond to people so quick and swift and chop heads and keep moving. Because I'm centered. What am I adding you for? You gotta explain to me why I'm adding you. You already stepped and came wrong for what? Triggered for what? You talking about Nuwapians and you got ether on your name. And that came from Pops. Y'all be dizzy. You talking about Nuwapian and this and Nuwapu, but you don't even understand the word Nuwapian and Nubian are the same word. And you got Nubian on your name. And that came from Pops. Nobody wasn't even talking about that. Ether is not melanin. Melanin is a carbon compound blended with nitrogen and hydrogen. You know, what are you talking about? Ether is a total different thing. I see a red bird. I've been seeing a lot of bluebirds and a lot of red birds lately. I don't know, bro. I don't think you're ready to speak on these levels. People don't understand you should make. I can't make them do anything. You got the wrong idea. I can't make them understand. Tons of blue and red birds, yeah, for sure. All over the house. What does the red bird symbolize? You can make it symbolize whatever. I just keep seeing them. I'm not dealing with a symbol. I'm looking at the bird. You can give it any symbol. You can give it any symbolization. Hawks, yeah, I've seen some hawks. I don't know what the bird means. I just know that it's a white bird. You know what I'm saying? You can give it a meaning. You can make it mean something in your own word. I don't. Even if I told you what it means, you just want to accept it. How you don't know what your own name means? What name? You a smart man, Faise. I do my best. I send a request. I don't listen. I'm gonna let you through. I'm gonna see what you got going on. Cause y'all be all over the place, bro. Been getting a lot of crows and wasps around me. I've been seeing wasps, not crows. I got a question. Raise frequency. Yo,
What's going on, Faze? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right. What's going on with you?
That's good. I'm not too much. How you doing today? I just wanted to
You asked that twice,
just
you know
get
that?
some. What? That don't mean
It
nothing.
means you
Just asking.
asked it twice.
You ain't answer it. You said you
I
good.
did. Why'd you ask it twice?
My bad. I'm sorry about that phase. My fault. My fault. But in general, like your content, right, on Instagram, I'm not familiar with your teachings and I know about the Nubians and whatnot, right? But when it comes to you and what you push on your platform, it's very suspicious, right? Because you have a lot of followers, you have a lot of potential in the things that you talk about, right? But at the same time, the reason I said you was an agent earlier was because, or Israeli spy. I don't know. You could be Israeli, could be COINTELPRO, you could be whatever, right? But you constantly talk about celebrities, right? Constantly, okay? And on top of that, you don't have real knowledge. You have some knowledge to this shit, right? But at the same time, it's misconstrued with a lot of bullshit. You
Misconstrued.
know what I'm saying? Misconstrued. A lot of bullshit.
Construed.
You, yeah, 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 yeah. So what I mean by that, you will post a lot about celebrities, right? But you never tell folks go within
I
themselves, right? Go
never tell.
within.
Okay, real quick. Hold on. Pause. Y'all,
hmm
do I never tell people go within? Have
Like I said,
do,
I'm not
do
familiar
I
with you
ever
though. I'm
tell
not. I'm
people
not.
to
I'm
go
not
within?
familiar with you. I'm not familiar. But listen, hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah, I do.
Because I know what a lot of
And I tell y'all to go.
lot of
Hold on,
new
real quick. Hold on. I tell y'all to go within, right? And I also tell y'all to what? Go without. The law of correspondence. Interestingly enough, that symbol I just drew. Go ahead.
God. Yeah, I'm saying though, right? With the Nubians, is more so like a
With the
cult.
Nubians,
Everybody,
with the Nubians.
Nubians, Nubians,
So then, why is
Wapo,
your name that?
whatever.
You're claiming something that's a cult?
My name has nothing to do with Nubian Ether. That's the name. That has nothing to do with Nuapo or whatever you
You don't know
believe in,
what
right?
you're
That's just
talking
my
about.
name.
Nubian and Nuwapian are the same word. Noob, noob.
Phase,
Look at the
you're
screen.
not
Look at the
Phase.
screen.
I'm not
Look at the
talking about
screen.
that. You trying to talk about names, bro? I'm
Because you
talking
coming
about
for
your
Nuwapu or
content. I'm
Nuwapian,
talking about
you're
your
using the
content
same word.
and how you are an agent. It's no
Okay, you got
doubt.
to explain that.
It's no doubt.
Explain it.
No
It
doubt.
don't matter. Just saying there's no
No
doubt is
doubt.
all right. No doubt. We got it. It's no doubt
Okay.
that Phase One is an agent. Please explain what the fuck that means.
Okay. Okay.
No doubt.
By you,
Explain it.
how you doing this, bro? We
Explain it.
talking
You should be able
civilly.
to
We
explain it.
talking civilly.
There's
I'm
no
saying
doubt that
with
Phase
your
One is an agent.
platform,
Explain it.
with your platform, by you having all these followers, all I see you talking about celebrities. That's it. Celebrities. I don't know celebrities.
That makes somebody an
Bullshit.
agent because they speak about.
No,
So everybody has spoken about celebrities.
no. But I'm saying when it comes to with the Nuapo as well, that whole shit, and then with you being a Mason, bro. Like I don't know if you a Greek Mason or not, but Dr. York, he was a Greek Mason. All Masons have to go through different
Malachi York
rituals,
had his
and
own live.
all Masons have to go through different rituals to get hierarchies up.
What? Okay. What
Whether
are
that be
those different rituals?
tied upside
What are
down,
those different
neck to the
rituals?
knife.
What are those different
Okay,
rituals?
like the first one, for example, the vow of silence, right?
All right.
Uh,
What does
they
it stand
they
for?
they
Real quick.
tie you
Real,
upside
real quick.
down,
Real
they
quick. You gotta be able
blindfold
to
you.
look. I'll let you be on it. We can talk, but you gotta understand. I'm gonna
hmm
jump in a bunch of
And by the
times
way,
to move the
well, I
conversation
don't mean to
ahead.
cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off. But a lot of your followers not gonna really understand what
I
I'm saying
don't, I
because
don't,
they
I
into
don't
the
care whether they
Nuwapo
do.
and
I don't
whatnot.
care.
But go
I'm
ahead.
talking to you.
Yeah,
Okay, so check
yeah.
this out.
Okay, we
You
talking.
see this
Yeah,
EA right here? What it stand for?
I
In
don't know
masonry.
what it stands
Real
for to
quick.
you.
What in masonry, if I do this, what it mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
What does this EA stand for in masonry?
I'm not into
So okay,
masonry.
real, hold on, stop. Please don't speak on the
I'm not no
first. Hold
Mason.
on, hold on.
I'm not no
Hold on,
Mason.
hold on.
Only
Don't
thing
speak
with
on the.
masonry
All right,
is
you're
the
not gonna be able to
knowledge
do it
within
because you
it.
have to understand.
Go
I'm
ahead.
moving the
Go ahead. Go
conversation
ahead.
forward.
You're right. You're right.
All right,
It's your
check this
platform.
out.
Go ahead.
Please don't speak on the first degree. You don't even know what it's called.
Okay.
Let's move on from that.
What are you trying to get to?
Anything beyond masonry, you don't know about that.
It's a cult, not a knowledge. That's it.
No.
Simple.
If it was
Occultic
that simple, then
knowledge.
why you don't know it?
But at the same time, explain to me why you would push masonry to
I
our
don't.
people if you then why would you have it on
There
your headband? Why would you
you go.
have it like
Start doing
everywhere?
that
Like
first.
explain that.
That's how y'all don't run into brick walls. Ask first. Ask
I'm asking.
first
That's
before
exactly
saying
why I'm
somebody's an
asking you.
agent. The reason
But
why
you are
is
though.
there are
I ain't gonna
multiple
lie, you
reasons.
are.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
There
brother.
are multiple reasons why I wear the Masonic emblem. The
Okay.
first reason, when I was 16 years old, I became a Mason on purpose. Talked to my Umi and the two worshipful masters and supreme grand masters who walked me
York
through.
right or Scottish?
Scottish Rite.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of it.
No, I'm saying. So you didn't have to go through any rituals when you joined, and I don't see
I
how you would
did have
join
to
at
go through.
16.
Well,
Like,
okay, let's
what
get it
kind of
clear.
rituals though?
Let's get it
Just
clear.
explain that to me, please. Yeah.
All right. I want you to know something, right? You're on a live with somebody who's going to talk to you.
Okay.
You have those
You're right.
whether or not you want to get to a resolve to get your questions answered, or you just
Mm-hmm.
want to talk and throw out claims. You got
I'm
to
not.
decide where you at with it.
If we could talk, you're right. You're right. That's the right
All
way to
right.
do
What's
it.
your question?
Okay. So with the NoApo,
We
.org.
beyond the masonry thing now.
No, I'm saying I'm
All
tying.
right.
It's tying into what
Go
I
ahead.
was going to say with Dr. York and his teachings. He has a lot of truth in it, but even with him, I don't agree with his teachings because of him being a Mason. But you didn't tell me like what kind of rituals you had to endure by you being a Mason,
Okay.
particularly a Scottish
All right.
Rite.
So I'm
You
telling
get
you
what I'm
how this is gonna
saying?
work. If you can ask me a question, I can get you your
Hmm.
answer. You don't got to even do any of the rest of the jargon.
Okay.
If you ask me a question, I'll give you an answer. What's your question?
Okay. What rituals did you have to undergo as a Mason?
Okay. I didn't have to undergo any rituals.
They all have to do,
Hold on.
but you go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I didn't
Hmm.
have to. I want to make sure that's very clear. Just based
Hmm.
off of how I came in. The two brothers who came, they were twins. We called them the genies in the hood. We stayed on Venetian Hill in Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know where you're from, but that's the west
I'm in
side of Atlanta.
I'm in Florida.
Okay. Okay.
Go
So on
ahead.
the west side of Atlanta, there's a place called Venetian Hill, a little street called Venetian Hill. That's where they stayed at. And we stayed on somewhere called Sarah M. Hardin. All right. One street called Sarah M. Hardin. They perpendicular to one another. So
Okay.
I was known in the community for what? Teaching and reaching the gang members, everybody, and bringing them to the church to talk to them outside the church or behind the church, or being in school, talking to them on the courtyards and all of that. And this is all throughout that time where I'm in that area, which was a few years, 3-4 years. So the community organizers that were there were a lot of them were Masons, and they started to pay
Hmm.
attention to my community work. So they came because they already knew my mother, my Umi. They
Hmm.
came and they started to talk to her about, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Talking to your mother. Yeah.
They came and they were talking to her about masonry.
Hmm.
And my Omi was like side eyeing them because she didn't know whether or not she wanted me to become a mason. So they said, well, here's what he would have to do, what he would be required to do, da da da. So my
Hmm.
Omi was literally sitting with them two brothers. Literally two biological brothers. If I had their name, I would say it, but I know one was named Anthony, another name something else. I got to look at my records. But I think Anthony and Antoine, one of them, I got to figure it out. But she was sitting with them and she said, no, he not doing that. He not doing that. He not doing that. No, 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 no. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know what she's saying. No, all I'm hearing is them. I'm overhearing her say this while they talking. So
Hmm.
then after they got through talking, they left. And the next day they came to the house and they knocked on my door. And I looked at my homie and she said, that's for you. So I went out and they like, I want to talk to you about the square. I already knew what they were talking about because I grew up reading the Nuwapian Grand Lodge book. My stepfather's a Mason. I grew up
Hmm.
knowing about my godfather's a Mason. I grew up knowing about what Masonry is actually about. And they laugh about how people out in the world don't know anything about it. They think it's Illuminati. It's all laughing to them. And them brothers were always doing things in the community that had things to do with helping people, all kinds of stuff. That's what I observed. And my stepfather is an actual construction worker, so he used to try to teach me about the actual way to lay tile and brick and mortar, all those stuff. And he had the book, the New Wapping Grand Lodge book, and he would leave it around, and I would read it. So the long story short, I didn't have to do rituals. They didn't
Yeah.
even. Their thing was just to walk me through real quick.
Because they
So
already had saw the work you was putting
Yeah.
in, like
However, they
prior.
they explained it to me though. They said, listen, you still want to take the walk, meaning you still want to
Mm-hmm.
do the walkthrough so you can know what's going on. So I did the walkthrough. I had the blindfold on. I had the strip, meaning you lift one of your sides of your arm, your shirt up over your shoulder. You lift one of your
Yeah.
pants leg up, and you take off one of your shoes. They were telling me that, right? Because first when they
Okay.
said that shit, I went with it. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you mean strip. I was already
Right.
finna walk home, but they're like, no, strip, like, and they started doing it. Like they started to take the shirt up and put it on my shoulder. They rolled up my pants leg. Say, roll up your pants leg, and then okay, I had the blindfold on at this point. So this is called divestation. They were telling me this. They said you're being divested. All right. Then I walked through, and we wound up going to their backyard. It was me. It wasn't just me. It was someone else too. All right. So we at the lodge. We go through the lodge. My brother who's traveling with me, his name Omari too. My name Omari. So we both traveling, and we get to the backyard, and they walk us in circles. But it was such a wide circle, we didn't even realize we were walking in a circle. They told us later, this is circumambulation. Boom. We
Mm-hmm.
had the cable tow science given to us, meaning you're supposed to be tied to another brother. Boom. They had this shed in the backyard that seemed like this outhouse, but I never laid eyes on it because I was blindfolded. But we walked up
So
to
this was a part of the ritual in a sense,
all of this,
like to
yeah,
get initiated. This was
all of this
initiation, or
is the initiation. All of
okay.
this, that's why I showed you this, EA. All
Mm-hmm.
of it's the enter the apprentice initiation, entered apprentice, EA, right? Where you walk,
Okay.
walk through the two pillars of Boaz and Joachim, okay?
Right.
That's symbolic of you coming through your mother's legs, the womb again, you being reborn, all right? So boom.
Okay.
So same thing they showed y'all in the Matrix, but y'all love that movie, don't understand it's Masonic. I went into the shed, they closed the door. I sit down, my brother on my right. Not my biological brother, but he had my very literal, my biological name. We shared a biological name. So my brother on my right, and we sitting there for 3 hours. You see what I'm saying? Literally. And it could have been longer than that, but they came and they knocked a few times. They kept
Mm-hmm.
doing 3 knocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I observed.
Mm-hmm.
And they explained that later. And then they come in and then they taunt you. They say, you ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it. You gonna give up. And another
Mm-hmm.
thing is they tell you the whole while you in there, you can't talk. And that your nickname is caution. And they're teaching you how to be composed. They're teaching you composure. That no matter what happened, don't speak, don't utter a thing. Right? There's a lot of stuff I was learning. So they taunting you. They pushing your shoulder. You ain't gonna make it. And they talking to each other. What do you think? What, another hour, another 2 weeks? Okay, we'll be back. And then they'll leave you in there for another hour. Then they come back. So all of this I was going through. Long story short, because this is a long thing. But long story short, we ended up in whatever room we was in. It was a smaller room, and I'm on my knees, and my brother is right there to the right of me on his knees. And they're reading us something that we're supposed to be repeating. And they telling us about the arts, our parts, and our points. And the main focus in that room was us understanding about our obligation or our OB. All right? So
Mm-hmm.
people outside would probably say obligation, but we said OB. It was like saying it for short. It's like a slang. Either way, so they handed me a Bible, and they handed my brother a book, but we didn't hold on to it. Like he was telling me, he said, "Put your hand on this Bible." And then he showed me how to do it. It's like I was holding my hand downward in front of my stomach and upward in front of my stomach. There's a book in
Yeah.
it. Then he took the book out. He said, "Hold it." So I wasn't actually holding the book at that point. I was holding like the chi masters do, which that was
Mm-hmm.
explained to me too. And then we were told what about I have, I conceal, I will never reveal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Any of the
Mm-hmm.
hidden, ancient hidden mysteries of Freemasonry. Da, da, da. So we were given our thing, and then after that, they said, "Okay, cool, we're about to get somebody that y'all want to meet." They went out and got the Supreme Grand Master, and they brought him in, or the Grand Master. They brought him in, and he said, "Okay, tell the Grand Master what we told you y'all name is, right?" And neither one of us said anything because we remembering, nah, this is a trick. Like we were told don't say nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we
Right.
ain't say nothing. But then they kept like heckling us, like, nah, come on, man. Y'all done got this far and y'all ain't gonna say it. Y'all done went through everything you need to do. All you gotta do is say the nickname we gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they not even ready. So me and him thinking, oh, I could feel him. We both thinking like, damn, like what the fuck? All right, maybe we should say this shit. So we both around the same time. We're like, caution. And then all we hear is shuffling, doors closing, slamming. They walked out. And then then at the end, they were like, yo, you come on out. So we stood up and we walked out front into the front of the lot. And I said, okay, so what's going on now? He said, you got to come back. He said, y'all didn't pass. He said, you was supposed to be silent. You weren't supposed to say nothing. So I actually had to come back, but I came back by myself and did the walkthrough again. My brother didn't keep traveling with me, so I had to come back. So another thing, if I was just gonna be making this stuff up, for one, I would never have
Hmm.
said I would never have said I was 16, because that's not the universally accepted age requirement.
Yeah,
Universally,
you're right.
it's 21, and
Yeah,
one of the
but it
Masons, one of the
makes sense. It makes sense though because you said like you said the work you was doing. But I don't mean to even cut you off. But I had another question though.
go ahead.
You kind of went on tandem. But when it comes to you right on your platform, how come you don't like? Well, for me, you popped up out of nowhere, right? And the times that we in right now is real shit going on in the spiritual and as well as the material realm, right? So I guess why I didn't gravitate to you was because real teachers, they would be not saying you weren't a real teacher, you know what I'm saying? But real teachers, they speak on consciousness as far as when it comes to actual shit that has to do with betterment of self.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? They're not saying come join, be a Nuwabian
I'm
or
not
come do
saying that
this. But
either.
I've heard it a few times from you, but it was in the past. I seen some of your
But
videos. You know what I'm saying?
how am I gonna
But
say that when
but
it's Christians
but
who
but,
walk,
but
it's
I'm
Muslims
saying
who
though,
walk? I'm
you
not saying be
recommend
no Nuwapi.
it. You recommend it though, right?
Recommend
You
what? I don't.
recommend it.
What is Nuwapu? What is a Nuwapian?
Phase.
What, bro?
Phase.
You say like you
You
saying my
said
name. You're not answering the question. What is a Nuwapu?
phase, phase,
What?
phase.
What?
That's like a
No,
religion, basically. I
it's
ain't, I
not.
ain't
You're
even
wrong.
gonna cap.
You're wrong. All right, go ahead. Finish your
Most of your,
question.
okay, most of your followers in this cult, you can say, they have a certain type of mindset, right? So anybody who has that type of mindset when it comes regarding a
Bro, can you
spiritual
ask me a
teacher or
question? Cause
spiritual
look, bro,
leader,
I ain't gonna hold you. I've been doing this long
can
for
I?
you.
I can't explain.
I
You
need you
just
to ask
talk
me a
for like
question, bro.
bro.
I
You
need you to
just
ask me a
talk for
question.
like
He asked a
5 minutes. Then when I try to go into what I'm saying,
I
you
need
don't
you to
want to
ask me a
hear it, bro.
question, bro. Cause
You're not
again,
trying
I
to
know
hear
this
it,
ain't
bro.
going nowhere.
Let me get my point out. Let me just get my point out.
You said you had another
Can't do that.
question, bro.
So I can't go into why I feel like you're an agent and why you are an agent, my
And
dude.
that's a different thing. Where you at with it? You either about to ask me a question or you about to tell me about the agent. Okay, tell me about the
Because you're
agent
not,
part.
because you keep cutting me off and then you're not letting me explain to
You
get into
didn't
my
say
points.
explanation. You said you had a question. Am I wrong for understanding whether or not we're
You're right.
moving forward?
You're right. You're right. You're right. But like,
All
bro,
right, which one
kind of like
is it right
doing.
now so I'll know? Are you about to ask me a question? You about to explain how I'm an agent?
Can I do my explanation, bro?
Go ahead.
Okay. Reason why I feel like you are an agent. You have a platform. You have followers. I don't know how long you've been on that Instagram shit, but you popped up on my feed randomly, magically, right?
That's how the
Then you
algorithm
you
works.
you study
Magically.
you study Dr. York's teachings. Dr. York was an agent as well. Nigga not even locked up. Nigga not even locked up. That's for damn sure. Nigga's not locked up, right? He raped a 17-year-old, right?
Didn't get locked up for it.
Bro, he's with the black nobility. He's with the black nobility. He has power because he's a Mason. Masons, they don't have to you know what I'm saying?
No, I
He
don't.
has rank
Do you know
and
what you
he's an
said?
actor. He's an actor. Anybody whose pineal open is wide open, they got the message from spirit. There's no doubt about that. I don't have to like because with you, you're more analytical. You can say this happened, that happened, and tell stories all day, right? You know what I'm saying? But no knowledge, no real
Yo, am
knowledge
I too
itself,
patient with these
primordial
kids?
knowledge. Come on, now, like
Like,
what?
what? They don't even exist for real. All right, so look. All right, your explanation. Where are we going with it? Are you going to explain about me being an agent, or are you
You're
going to
just
talk
an
about
agent.
Malachi York?
As simple as
Where
that.
you at with it?
By you following his teachings and by you pushing the content that you push about all these damn celebrities, about shit that don't really make sense. Even with your third eye shit, talking about the water bottle, nigga, you could have said that you was better off saying, look at the sun. My nigga, you was better off saying going outside and grounding.
I did.
I'm just
I
saying,
did say that. You
your
knew.
shit.
You're brand new.
What?
You like
My
you're like
brain knew
you're
what?
like a baby out here. I've been talking
Nigga, I'm
about
just
I've been
technical
talking
and I'm
about the sun
intuitive and
gaze
I'm
and all that shit is
analytical.
old. I've been
Phase,
talking about that.
we talking about the way that you lead right now, bro. We
Maybe
talking about what you're
stop
leading
seeing me as
by
a leader.
example
Stop
right
looking at me
now.
as a leader.
I don't
If you
see
want me to be a
you
leader,
as no
the way
leader.
you
I see
coming
you
right
as an
now, I don't
agent.
want to
I
be your
see you
leader.
as an
All right, but
agent.
look, can
I
you
see
can
you
you
as
turn
an
your
agent,
attention to the
honestly,
screen
bro.
real quick? All
Yeah,
right.
I'm
You
looking.
see this symbol right here?
hmm
You recognize it.
I recognize it, definitely.
You know who that is.
Who is that?
That's me.
That's you.
Okay.
Okay.
You see this right here?
Yeah.
That's 9 years ago.
You've been
2016,
a Mason? Yeah.
right?
For sure.
Okay, let me show
For
you
sure.
something else. Because you said I popped up out of nowhere.
hmm
I'm gonna show you something else real quick. 16-year-old Mason. I want you to pay attention to not just the video. I want you to pay attention to the view count.
But Phase, hold on. This is what I'm saying though. Even with the masonry shit in general,
Bro,
it's
can you
all
wait for a
fraud.
second?
Is
Can you
here.
wait for
Go
a second?
ahead.
Can you
Go
wait for a
ahead,
second?
bro.
Can you
Go
wait for a
ahead, bro.
second?
Go ahead.
Because I'd be
Go ahead.
lying
Yeah. I wait.
if I tell you that the tone is even
hmm
favorable. All right. You see the 1.5 million views right here? You see the date?
Okay.
2014.
Okay.
You see all them people showing up and they were learning about what
hmm
was going on, even beyond masonry. You see this right here? Is Jesus Christ an extraterrestrial? You see how many years ago that say?
Okay.
7 years ago? All right, one more thing.
You could be. I'm
One more
saying these ages be put
thing.
in place at a
One
young
more
age. It
thing.
don't
One
matter
more
what
thing.
age
One
or
more
how
thing.
old some shit.
One more
Go ahead. I'm
thing.
listening. I'm
One more
listening.
thing.
Go ahead.
One more thing.
Go ahead, Mr. Agent. Go ahead, Mr.
One
Agent.
more thing.
Okay. Okay.
Y'all, when y'all do that, it's so unfortunate because you only disrespecting yourself.
Mm-mm.
You only
I know the
disrespecting
real.
yourself.
I
You
know the real.
denying the ones who we were here before any of y'all facades. You're wearing Nubian ether. Yet if I ask you to explain it etymologically, linguistically, and scientifically,
When it
hold on,
comes to
bro.
you
All right, check
knowing,
this out. Check this out.
okay,
I know you got them
okay,
earphones in your ears so you can hear me talking clearly.
I can hear you clearly.
All
Yeah,
right,
go ahead.
why you cutting
I ain't
me
gonna
off?
cut you off. Go ahead.
Check this out, right?
Right.
This man right here, I'm not gonna let you like hear it because it's gonna be hard to hear. I'm gonna say what I said, then you can talk. This man is 10 years old. He's an agent, right? He's 10 years old. Let's hear what he says when he's 10. Can we fight for the master? Can you do that for me? Can you shine in the light as we fight until we free? As we battle in the presses, cause we shall never die. Can we free Malachi? He'll bless the souls that are constantly doing this work. It's a shame some New Wapians was doing the dirt. Help Sheriff Seals put the whole game to work. But they walk around with Doc on their shirt, acting like our family, but with the FBI. They giving you dap, but they on the other side. Y'all know it all. We can't trust nobody, and when the time comes, there is no hiding from the truth. Yeah, I fight for my coup. That's just what I do, and I expect the same from you New Wapian boys. I looked up into heaven, I heard a voice. It said, do bad or good, I have a choice. But to free the master, don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. I took the battlefield. Don't need no sword, no shield, because they knew it's real. They took the master from us, man. How did it feel? I know it felt bad, but we are fighting still. We doing L's will. And as a family, we can do it, but individuals won't succeed. In the end, we all get together happily. But till then, we gotta fight till we get them free. Are you feeling me? Can you fight for the master? Can you do that for me? Can we shine in the light as we fight until we free? As we battle in the presses, cause we shall never die. Can we free Malachi? Can we fight for the master? Can you do that for me? Can you shine in the light as we fight until we free? As we battle in the presses, cause we shall never die. Can we free Malachi? Now, one thing before you speak.
Mm-hmm. That was hard.
He was 10. I want you to pay attention to this ending.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you got ears, and if you can hear or not, but you hear
For
all them
sure.
women screaming,
For
you hear
sure.
all them children screaming.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
my family,
For sure.
hundreds
So,
of us, who
yeah.
lost our land to the same government you saying I'm working with. And this man is
Mm-hmm.
10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
On one video you get to see, not to mention all the other videos who done got lost on cameras when I'm 8 and 9 years old, talking about the pain we felt when we had guns to our heads, when they came in and they took our land, when they locked us up, put us in defects, they took our parents, and then told y'all out here that Malachi York hurt us when it was the government that did it. And
Mm-hmm.
our
Mm-hmm.
people was in this building in Decatur, gathered,
Mm-hmm.
young children. The young children were gathered together to honor one another, love one another, stand with one another, and not just this young boy by himself. There go his brother. There go another brother. You hear the sisters, the women screaming, the ancient Egyptian stuff around us, the cultural stuff you can't see, the Native American stuff you can't see from all our schools that we went through, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody was there. Hold on, I'm gonna let you talk.
No, I'm listening. You good? Yeah,
Y'all
I'm really
saying
listening. Facts.
people
Okay.
like you step forth and you say agent, and what you
Mm-hmm.
don't understand is the agent ain't gonna take no time and deal with y'all disrespect. The agent ain't gonna
Right.
take
Right.
no
Right.
time and deal with you idiots walking around with
Uh-huh.
shit you don't even understand, talking
Right.
about shit you don't
I
even
understand it.
understand,
That's the thing. I
and
understand.
disregarding the people who went through the pain. We went through 23 years of isolation, pain, being ridiculed in school because we was the ones who had the information and we was blended into y'all world. And y'all motherfuckers was having sex in 2nd grade and 3rd grade. Y'all was doing shit we didn't even know children could do. Y'all was watching pornography. It was your world. When we got out here, we was so culture shocked. This man right
Mm-hmm.
here is pure, and it never changed. You popped up out of nowhere. Young Pharaoh
Mm-hmm.
popped up out of nowhere. Nature Boy popped up out of nowhere. Brother Polite popped up out of nowhere. Y'all, Rashad Jamal popped up out of nowhere. He clearly been here. Who the fuck are y'all?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So one more
Yeah,
thing
all
I'll
them niggas
say
fake
for everybody
too.
who's
But
listening,
yeah.
and for you,
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
can go back further. I'm sure I can go through
Mm-hmm.
Facebook and find when this man was 7 years old, the things he was talking about, the things he was on.
Mm-hmm.
If you give your government the credit of planting somebody as brilliant and genuine and sincere as yours truly, the niggas stop fighting because your government is way more powerful than you and you will never overcome them if they can create a me. You will never overcome them motherfuckers if they'll create a nigga like myself who's not only a
Mm-hmm.
1,000 times ahead of y'all, got 1,000 times more experience spiritually, esoterically, physically, and all of that. But if I'm on their side, automatically you lose. What's your last word?
I heard everything you said. We just definitely have a different of opinions, but I definitely see that you have been in the field since a young person, and you have been, But like I said, it's basically agree to disagree. I just have my own belief about it and my intuitiveness about it. You know what I'm saying? Because you can show all the receipts, you can do this and that, but I
But
know,
what?
you know what I'm saying?
But what?
I know,
But
but
what?
at the
Where
same
your
time,
receipts? Well,
I don't
real
need no
quick, hold on. Hold
receipts.
on.
Like I
Where
said,
your
it's
receipts?
intuitive.
Where
It's
your receipts?
intuitive.
Where
I
your
get it from
receipts?
my higher
Where
self.
your receipts?
I get it from my
Where your
answers. I
receipts?
get it
Fuck
from
all that.
within.
I get it from my higher self too. All right, we even.
That's
Where your
cool.
receipts?
That's
Where your
cool. You
receipts?
have a bigger
I'm on
platform. You
YouTube
you
right
can
now. We
pull
can
shit
go
up
Google where
right
you want to
now.
go.
If
Real
I were
quick.
to make a
Show me some
PowerPoint,
receipts. Show
if
me
I
how
were
long you've
to
been in this.
make a
Show me your blood,
PowerPoint,
sweat, and tears. That's all I want to hear you talk about right now. Show me
mm,
something.
right,
Show me proof you've been
right,
around. Show me
right,
that you ain't the agent.
right,
Where your blood,
right.
sweat, and tears? Show me. I'm about to look
No,
you
you're
up.
right.
I'm
You
about to look
you
you up.
right,
Show me.
100%.
I'm about to look
You
you up. Show
right.
me.
You right. You right.
Show me.
On my page, I preach the knowledge, but I tell
All right.
people to go
Since
within
when? Since when?
themselves.
Starting when? Starting
Simple
when?
as that.
Starting
I
when?
mean, you can pull up my page if you want to,
All right. Go ahead.
but
Starting when?
it's on
Starting when?
Instagram though.
Starting when?
Go on Instagram.
Starting
But I
when?
don't do it the same way that you do it. That's why I
Starting when?
said
When did you
it's
start?
difference.
When did you
It's
start?
difference. It's the
When
difference
did you
between
start?
it.
When did you start?
Start what?
When did you start speaking the higher knowledge?
This year I made my page this year.
Bro,
Had
you an
two
agent.
pages.
You're an
I'm
agent.
an agent.
Yes.
I'm an agent. I'm
Yes.
an
Now
agent.
prove me
My
wrong.
old Instagram got disabled,
I'm
right?
an agent. Now
Old
prove me wrong.
Instagram got disabled, right?
Mine too.
Made it.
Mine too.
Okay. Made a new
Now
account. Boom.
prove me wrong.
Started
I can
preaching
prove
the
that.
real.
I can prove mine got
Mm-hmm.
disabled.
Okay.
All right. And then after I prove mine, I want you to prove yours. I'm about to prove my
That's
Instagram got
irrelevant
disabled.
though. That's
No, it's
irrelevant.
not
You
because you
talking
said it.
about
No, it's
that's
not because you said it.
irrelevant. That
You
is
said it.
irrelevant.
Okay, so you
That
say
is
irrelevant
irrelevant.
things. You say
That is
irrelevant things.
irrelevant.
You say irrelevant things.
No.
Okay, well
No.
then it's not
I,
irrelevant.
I'm I, I'm a Haitian nigga down here in
Oh, there's
Jax.
another one.
It
Okay, so
ain't
here
nothing.
go this brother.
It
He
ain't
said
nothing fake
this is
about
20.
me.
What did it say? 2018, right? He just got here 2025.
Okay.
This
That's
say
cool.
warning. This video contains explicit truth. All right, let me go to it because I don't want to watch the whole thing. Let's see if we can go to where it's around. Got on the lean, design the beans. Talking about how the drugs affecting our communities. Let's see if we can find it. There you go.
And I love when you say
Here you
shit
go.
like
Hold,
this,
hold on
but
real
that don't
quick.
take
See
away
this? Y'all see
that
this right
don't
here?
take away
This
from
right
you
here? This
being an
right here?
agent.
Hold on. Let me speak. And you call me an
I'm
agent. Let
standing
me
on that,
prove
but
that
go
I'm
ahead.
not.
You
Then you
good. You
prove that you're
good.
not
You
because I
good. You
called you one.
good. Go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead. All right, bet.
You see how this
All
phase
right,
one
bet.
don't got two underscores after it? You see this?
Okay.
That was my
Old
old
page,
page.
yeah.
I had 33,000 followers in 2018. Terminated. No response, no explanation, any of that. Okay. So if your page being terminated makes you not an agent, all right, well, my page got terminated too. Now what? How are some other ways that I am an agent? So we can deal with that.
Phase.
How are some
Your
other ways that I'm an
platform.
agent so we can deal with it? Give me one example and we're gonna deal with it one by one. Give me one example of how I'm an agent and we're gonna
Okay,
deal
I
with that.
just have a question.
Go
So
ahead.
why do you push?
Is this about the agent thing?
Nah, it's about just your
Do you
content, right?
concede that point?
Yeah, I can see that
All right,
point
go
for
ahead.
sure. I mean, I will tell you about the agent. If that is that okay?
No, I said give me an example of how I am. We're gonna take
For
one
one,
example at a
the
time.
way you talk, the way you talk. I know you've been in this shit for a long time, but it don't matter how long nobody been in this shit. You can get prepped since legit into this shit, right? How you got prepped into the Nubians and as well as the Freemasonry, right? There's no doubt about that. But you know how to talk, so I'm saying you can disregard everything I say. But like I said, intuitively, I know. My
So
higher
all
self
right, so it's
answers to
based
tell
your
me
is that
I'm
point saying
Haitian.
based on how I speak?
I know what my
Are you saying
spirits tell me.
real quick? I want to
Like
make sure it's
simple
clear.
as that.
I'm saying we're gonna
But
deal with
go
one
ahead.
point, an example, right? And then we move from there.
Okay. Okay.
Are you saying that I speak like an agent
No, I'm saying that has to do with it. But you were born
because I
into it.
know how
Like
to
you said,
articulate well
your family has already been into it.
into
You were born into this.
right
You had to
knowledge,
push
into
a
right
certain
knowledge?
agenda,
We were into
right?
right knowledge.
But then, no, it's all mixed up because Dr. York's teachings are not right knowledge. They have a lot of
Give
things
me
in
one thing
there
that's
that are
not right
mixed with
knowledge. All right,
lies,
we're gonna deal with that now. Give me
especially
one
when it
thing that
comes to the
Dr. Miller.
Freemasonry,
We're gonna deal
right?
with that right now.
Because he's a Greek
Excuse me.
Mason.
Excuse
And
me.
like
Excuse
go
me.
ahead.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
You make a
Yes,
statement, I'm
sir.
gonna deal with it.
Okay.
All right, give me one thing that Dr. Melikazi York taught that wasn't right knowledge. Don't say a category. Tell me the thing. Masonry is a category, if you're not familiar. Tell me the thing he taught that wasn't right.
I don't do.
You a flunky. You flunked this game. You flunked this school. You don't
Okay.
even have your shit
Okay.
in order. I'm gonna give you
Okay.
one more opportunity to do that.
Okay.
Tell me one thing that Dr.
The proof
Melikazi
already
York.
out there though.
Tell me
Proof
one
already
thing that
out there.
Dr.
I don't
Melikazi
even
York
gotta
taught.
explain myself.
Tell me one
Proof
thing
is
that
out there, buddy.
Dr. Melikazi
Proof
York
is out
taught
there.
that wasn't
Hmm.
right knowledge. Tell me one thing he taught that wasn't right knowledge.
All his shit.
Tell me
Nigga
one
say
thing.
we from serious. We when it comes to the serious, we do have
See, you
ties to them.
fucking up already
We
because you
has
believe what another nigga
ties to
said. Don't
serious.
understand he got it from
Right.
Pops.
Right.
You fucking up because
Right.
you already believe what another nigga said. Don't know he got it from Pops. So you trying to attack Pops, about to use Pops shit to try to validate and
I've been through
invalidate
that
him at the
even
same
before
time.
his
It
shit.
don't
What are
make
you talking
sense.
about?
It don't make sense.
Even before his shit that had star systems, different star systems, Lyra, Orion,
Is that wrong knowledge or
Sirius.
right knowledge?
They're
Is it
all
wrong or right?
there. It's
Is
right
it
knowledge.
wrong
What
or right
are you
knowledge?
talking? It's right knowledge. Them star
So,
systems really
all right, give me
exist.
one thing that he taught that's wrong knowledge, not the right. Don't bring up right shit. Bring up some wrong shit.
80% of his shit is the truth.
All right,
90% is the
all right.
truth.
So give me
But
some of the
there's
20%
still
that's
the
fake.
shit that is mixed with
All
the
right, give
lies.
me one example of some shit he taught that wasn't right knowledge, agent?
I ain't no agent, my guy.
Prove it.
I ain't no
The agents
agent. That's
don't
for
know how
sure.
to speak truth.
Because we go off in
There
intuition
you go.
and actual knowledge itself.
There
We
you
don't
go.
have to look at no books. We
There
don't
you
have to
go.
look at no books.
There you go. You
We
see
don't
what you did?
have
You know
to.
you fucked up,
We
right?
don't have to.
You know you fucked
And
up,
I'm
right?
not no agent.
You
I'm
know you
not no
fucked up, right?
agent.
I
You
said
say
what
that
agents. I
agents.
said what
No,
agents
I
don't
ain't no
do,
agent,
and you
nigga.
said because
Nigga, I
we.
don't. I'm not no
Yeah, you know
agent.
you fucked up, right?
Not no,
You know you
no agents.
fucked up, right?
Está feio ton pa we que on ya como ye. Come on now, bro.
That's an agent
Real
language.
Haitian nigga. Real
Haitian
Haitian
round with
nigga.
agent. You not. It's not
Real
really like
Haitian
that.
nigga. Down
You
here
a
in
Haitian
Florida.
agent.
Down here in
It
Florida.
rhymes. It's only
Intuitive.
right. All right. So
Them spirits
Give
speak
me
to
one
me.
thing.
Them
Give
spirits
me
speak
one
to
thing
me.
that Dr.
Them
Malachi York
spirits
taught.
speak to me.
Give me one thing that
Hey,
Dr.
on
Malachi
this
York taught.
page, right? On this page,
Give
I
me
make
one thing that
PowerPoints,
Dr.
right?
Malachi York
I
taught.
make PowerPoints.
Give me
Let me
one
get
thing
my shit
that
in
Dr.
order.
Malachi
Let me
York
get
taught.
my shit in
Hey,
order.
yo, bro.
Let me get
Hey,
my
yo.
shit in order.
Your
I'm gonna
shit ain't
break
in
down the
order. Your shit
PowerPoint,
ain't in order.
and then I'm
You got conquered
cause
by
no,
an
I'm saying
agent.
you had
You
receipts.
got
You had
conquered by
receipts.
an
I
agent.
didn't come.
You
I
got
came. I
conquered
came
by an agent. You
intuitively.
got fucked
I
up by a
came
nigga who worked for the
intuitively
government.
to this. I
You
came
can't be other level then.
intuitively.
You
I'm
ain't
not
on no
no
higher
agent.
level.
First of all,
You ain't on no
I'm
higher
not
level.
no agent,
You got fucked
fam.
up by a nigga
I'm
who
not no
worked for the government.
agent.
All right, so
Listen,
give me real quick
you
before you
came with
go,
receipts and all that,
check this out.
and then the
All
way
right,
you
check this out.
talk and all that. Nah.
Okay, we already went over that. All right, check this out.
Mm-mm.
Give me one
Mm-hmm.
thing. You said 80% of what Dr. Malachi York taught is false. So give me one
No,
thing out of the 20%.
I said 80% of it is
Okay,
true.
so okay,
80% of
let's
it,
do it then.
some of it is true.
You said
But like I
80%.
said,
Okay, look,
it's
let's do it.
still the
Let's deal with it.
lies
All
within
right,
that.
check this out.
That's all I was saying.
Let's deal with it. You
That's
said
all I
80% of what he taught.
said.
You said 80% of what he taught is true. Let's deal with the 20 percentile.
And you
What
call me an
what
agent? No, don't do that.
all right.
No, I'm not the agent.
Did you
It's
call me an
rebel.
agent?
I'm
Did you
not.
call me an
I'm not.
agent? Did you
Yes,
call
I
me an
called
agent?
you an agent.
Did you call me an
That's the
agent?
truth.
Did you call
That's the
me an
truth.
agent?
Yes,
All
I
right, did I
did.
refute it?
Yes.
Did I pull up receipts?
Yeah. But I'm
Am I still
saying
talking?
you were already
Am I
groomed
still talking
into
to
it
you?
though. You were already
Am I
groomed
still talking to
into
you?
it though, bro. You're groomed
Am I
into it.
still
Spirit
talking to you?
told me, bro.
Am I still talking to
Spirit
you?
told me that you
Am I
groomed into it,
still
bro.
talking to you?
They are
All right,
put
we're
in
gonna deal
place
with the it that you're talking
already
about.
though.
We're
That's
gonna
what
deal
I'm
with the it.
saying though.
We're gonna deal with the it, right? So
Okay.
out of 20% that he taught that's not true, can you give me one thing that isn't right knowledge?
I don't deal with his teachings, bro. I
You
deal with knowledge
you bear false witness.
itself.
You're lying then.
I deal with
You're
knowledge
lying then.
itself.
You're lying.
I deal with
I'm gonna give
knowledge
you one more
itself. I
opportunity to
don't
not look like a
subscribe to
dumbass.
his
All right, check
teachings.
this
I
out.
don't
Check this out. I'm
subscribe
gonna
to
give you
his
one more
teachings.
opportunity. You said 20% of what
Uh-huh.
he teach is not true. I'm asking you to provide me one teaching that he taught that isn't true.
I don't want to. I don't have to, my nigga. I just told you I intuitively know this shit.
Ah,
What? You can come with receipts and all this. I ain't come with no
ah,
receipts. I came with what my
ah,
Haitian ancestors tell me, nigga.
ah,
Shit.
ah,
Down here in the South, we
ah.
know. We know. I see the patterns in
You
all
don't,
these
okay,
niggas.
if you know, prove it.
But I still respect you. I still
Prove it.
respect you because you can
Ah,
rap, you know what I'm saying? You do
I don't
preach
want it.
here and
I don't
there.
want it.
But like
You respect an
when it comes
agent?
to bro, 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 if you an agent or not an
You
agent, you
respect,
are an
do
agent.
you respect me as an agent?
My nigga, are you an agent?
No, but you called me one. So you believe I am. And you respect me with that belief?
I said I respect the things you
You
do.
said you respect me. This is
Okay.
recorded. That means
Okay.
you'll be this, whatever you are right now, you'll be that forever.
I
You'll be
appreciate that. All
frozen in
intention is
time
good
as
intention.
someone who
Cause
is a
once
liar. You're
people
like,
see my
you're,
shit, they'll understand where I'm coming from intuitively, my
we gave you
nigga.
the opportunity to
Simple.
show where you're coming from.
Simple.
And you said,
Simple.
I was birthed into
I
it or
don't I
raised
don't
in it.
don't have no
Yet you
laptop
don't
pulled up.
know what it is. You
I'm
literally
talking to
said,
you face to face.
real
You
quick.
could have talked to me face to
I'm
face.
talking to you face to face, tone to tone.
Tone to tone. Okay.
So that's all you need. Clearly,
Okay.
you said I was
Mm-hmm.
raised into it. I asked you about it. You said two different things. One of the things you said was you don't get into his teachings. Another
Mm-hmm.
thing you said was you don't want to tell me. You don't stand on truth,
I don't
right?
want to tell you what.
You just said I don't want to tell you.
Tell you what.
I asked you
Because
a
I don't have to.
question about the 20
I'm not familiar.
percentile. You said you don't want to tell me. So
Okay,
which one is it? Either you don't get into his teachings or you don't want to tell me his teachings. Which one is it?
I'm all in.
Which one is it?
Where is this going, bro? I stand on that. Agents. I call
Yeah,
agents.
okay,
I
but
call
you
agents.
lost.
Okay,
You
that's
you got
cool.
conquered by an agent?
Okay,
Then you ain't no
sure.
Neo. You got
Yes,
more
I
work
got
to do.
conquered by
You
an
definitely
agent.
got more
I
work to
got
do because
conquered
Neo
by
would
an
have never
agent.
let that happen.
I ain't come with no receipts. You ain't give me a chance to come with receipts. Like I said, I thought we were just gonna talk. You
Oh,
come
you
up here
weren't
pulling up
prepared.
old
That's worse.
videos.
That's
No,
worse.
no.
So
I
you
was prepared. Of
underestimate your
course I was
government.
prepared. I was
You
prepared. We're
underestimate your
talking though. We're
government.
talking. We're
You
talking. We're
underestimate your
talking,
government.
phase.
Then,
Phase,
if
we're
I'm the
talking,
agent
brother.
planted in your community, you just got your ass whooped. You underestimate the government.
Okay.
You got to do better
Are
than
you
that.
an Israeli spy? Are you an Israeli spy?
I'm not an agent.
You're not an Asian at all.
Yeah, but
So
you
the truth,
believe so. So I'm playing off
even
your
with
belief, and it's still fucking you up.
your gematria equates to
I don't believe
Israeli
in
and some
gematria.
shit.
I don't believe in gematria.
That's the biggest thing right there too. Them numbers don't
I
lie.
notice
The
that
numbers
y'all
don't
have
lie,
belief
brother.
that you say is the
The
problem, and then you dip.
numbers don't lie though, bro. All your gematria adds up to shit
Bro,
that
that's
is
not
agents.
everybody's gematria. Some gematria say I'm Messiah.
For sure.
Some
For
gematria
sure.
come up 444.
For sure.
What the fuck?
Right.
I don't
For sure.
care.
For sure.
I don't care. So the main thing here is
Well, one thing
not only did
I
I
do want
catch
to
it
say
straight,
though,
Dr.
hmm
Malachi York called it straight because you got some more inner work to do. And then
I'm
I gave you the opportunity
that
to
new earth
stand up.
leader. I'm that new earth leader. I don't got no work. I'm good.
You got more work to do because
I
you don't know
already
where
know
you
what
at.
my mission is. I'm
Real
that
quick,
new
y'all,
earth
for those who
leader.
can see,
I'm that new earth
y'all see this
leader.
right here?
That's
Y'all see that
facts.
right there?
New
Can
earth
you show me
leader.
something like this?
New
That you
earth
went into the schools,
leader.
into the communities, and talked to the youth. Can you show me
All
something
that,
like that?
bro, this is my planet, bro. I'm finna get into all
Can you
that.
show me something
I'm
like that?
taking this
Where you
bitch
did something
back.
like that?
Once the grid go down, once the grid
Can
goes
you
down,
show me
once all
something
this
like
shit cut
this
off,
where
all this shit will be
are you
revealed.
done?
It ain't no
Are
doubt.
you finished?
But go ahead, brother.
Can you
Go ahead. hmm
can you show me something like
hmm
this? This was at Martin Luther King Middle School.
That's great.
I think I was 14 years old, 15
hmm
years old, because I
hmm
was in high school. I came back because they asked me, they requested that I come back and meet with John Lewis
Okay.
to give a speech because they were doing some type of book giveaway, all kind of stuff. And they
hmm
wanted, and John Lewis, after hearing me speak, asked if I would do a poem for him because of
hmm
how powerful my speech was. Can you show me something like that where you did something like that? And you can't
But
say it's the
phase,
suit alone
phase,
because I just
my brother.
was on TEDx. Hold on. You ever did a TEDx? You see that unk right there? I
Okay.
took it to TEDx. Dashik
Oh.
and all the stuff y'all think y'all on now, that's old. I was 19. That was about 7 years ago, right? I went to TEDx. I've been all over this playing field, speaking and teaching about things that need to be better, can be better, addressing the gang situations, all of that.
hmm
If I'm an agent, I'm not doing a good job. They should have been fired my ass
You're
because I'm
you're doing
speaking.
an amazing job. I ain't gonna lie. You're doing
I'm not
amazing.
doing a good
From
job
what you're showing me
because I've
right now,
spoken out
from what you're
against
showing me
gang
back
culture.
then,
I
what you're
spoke out
showing me
against
back
gang culture.
then.
I spoke out against gang culture. I spoke out against human trafficking. I spoke out against rape. I spoke out against abuse. I spoke out against falsified
And you can
leaders,
do that.
taking
That's fine.
people
Agents
and
can talk
trapping
about
them.
all that.
I
Of
spoke out about
course.
all of that. I'm not doing a great job as an agent. If I was an
My
agent,
brother,
I would just be coming to tell people
agents
believe what
can
I'm
talk
saying
about
and have them running behind me.
so much. Agents can talk about so much.
Agents can
Because
talk
that's a
about so
part
much
of
that
the
goes
contract, bro.
against the government.
Even yes,
It goes
yes, yes. The whole
against this
point
government
is
that y'all been
putting
talking
people
about.
in our community. The whole point is putting certain people in our community
So
to have people
age did they
who
put me in?
are in the
What
spiritual
age did I come
community,
into the community?
who are in the
What
conscious
age did
community,
they
to
put me in the
constantly
community?
have them.
What age? What
Bro,
age
you
they put
born
me in the
into it,
community?
bro. I just told you I have had intuitive downloads
All
from my spirits, bro.
right. Let me ask
Like
you a question. How
what?
far does your intuitive downloads reach? Can you speak languages that you don't know?
Yes, light languages. You want to hear it?
No, hold on. That's not what it means. That means if I
Yes.
speak a
What are you
language to
talking about?
you,
Languages I don't
if I
know.
speak a language
Yes.
to you, will you know what it means?
No.
All
Go
right. Well,
ahead.
then your spirit
What language?
guys ain't talking about shit. Tell them I said it.
It's straight
Tell
dragon language.
them
What is you
I
talking
said
about,
it.
nigga?
Tell them your spirit.
You're not.
Tell your spirit
You
guys they
need
ain't
some
talking
work
about
to
shit.
do. You need some
Tell
work to do. I ain't gonna
your
lie.
spirit
I
guys
ain't
they
gonna
ain't talking
lie.
about shit. Because if I
Cause you
speak a
talking about a
language to
language
you,
that you
I'm
speak.
gonna
It's only
literally speak
one
the light language to you
primordial
because they ain't gonna
language. It's
understand it.
only
Tell your spirit
primordial
guys I said
language.
come
It's
see me. They
strictly
ain't talking about shit.
primordial language.
You heard what I
Primordial
said.
language.
You heard what I
Simple.
said, right? You heard
Simple.
what I said because
Simple.
I'm sure they would want to hear that. Tell your spirit guys I said, come see about me. They ain't talking about shit. If they can't hear any
They
language and
already
understand what the
know
tone
you're
is,
an agent.
then
It
they
ain't
not
even no point
ancient. They
for them to
can't be
come see
ancient.
you,
They got to
bro.
be brand
It
new
ain't
like
even no
you.
point.
How your
I've been,
spirit guys
I've
still wet
been,
behind the
I've
ears?
been on this
How your
plane.
spirit
I know my
guys still
past
wet behind
lives.
the ears?
I know my
All right,
past
so get
lives. Real
the
Lyran,
download real
real
quick. Let's
primordial.
test it.
You
Let's
feel
test
me?
you. Let's test you.
Simple.
Let's test you.
Vin
I'm about to say something.
vore ki tu, vin
Let's
elak ta
test you.
elak sa uku, vi
No, don't
iti,
speak a
elak ta
language you
va
know.
iki,
That's
vi
just
elak sa uvu.
regurgitation.
Vin vorek
We had your
siki.
friends come on here and do
Simple.
that. Don't speak a language you
Simple.
know. I'm about to test you. I'm about to say a
Simple.
language. I'm about to say
Test me.
something,
All
and
right,
I
go
want you
ahead.
to tell me what it means based off of the downloads you're able to get from the ethers. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Wow. Aklum Salum. What does it mean?
Akun,
Aklum Salum. What does it mean?
agent.
What does it mean?
Nigga, I don't know. That's
Then
not no damn primordial
then
language. That's
tell
not no
tell your
dragon.
spirit
That's
guys
not
they not
no
talking about shit.
original. That's
Your
not no
spirit guys
original
ain't talking
light
about shit.
language,
They
my
little. They
nigga.
little. They
Oh
little. They
goodness,
little.
phase,
And for all the
phase,
listen, for all the voodoo priests
phase,
or E5 brothers and sisters
phase.
or AET
I was born in
descendants
this.
who
I
may
was
be on
born in
here,
this.
bro, y'all gotta
Phase.
stop letting niggas
I
just
was born
rock
in
the
this.
flag acting like
I
they
was
know what's
born in
going on.
this,
This
cuz.
nigga ain't in
I was
tune with
born
not
in
one
this,
side of
bruh.
the family.
Come on now,
You ain't
bro.
in tune. I just
Come on
gave you
now,
the
bro.
opportunity to show you
Come
one of
on
them.
now,
Show
bro.
us you one of them.
Come on
Show us.
now, bro.
Show us.
Come on now,
Show us you
bro.
one of them.
I don't gotta prove myself.
Because you
But at
can't
the
prove
same
yourself.
time,
Your spirit guys is little. They're measly.
they them
We
big
step on them.
dogs. Don't worry
We
about that.
step
Don't
on
worry
them.
about that. They them big
We
dogs.
step.
They
I
them
ain't
big
hearing
dogs.
no barking.
When the
I
grid
ain't
go
heard a
down,
nigga bark.
when
I ain't
the grid
heard
go
nothing
down,
bark.
all
Fuck that.
truth
You don't
shall
gotta
be
wait on no
revealed,
grid.
my
Do it
nigga.
now. You
Simple.
own a grid. You
Simple.
own a grid.
Simple.
What's so simple
Simple.
is you had the opportunity and you just showed us that your spirit guys don't show up for you. They
Like
abandoned
I
you in
said,
your
all truth
time
gonna
of
be
need.
revealed. Your time coming. But
My time is
I
here.
say
My time is
that's
here.
great. That's good. That's good, my brother. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You got showed up
But
by
like I
Asian.
said,
You go
this
out
is
bad.
intuitive
You go out
knowledge,
sad. Like
nigga.
you just let an
Intuitive
agent
knowledge.
fuck you up in the
And then you
spirit
just
world.
said some
How you do
random, you
that?
said some random
How you
shit.
do that?
You said some random shit. I don't know
All right,
what
real
you
quick,
said.
real quick, y'all. Where the family at? Where
I don't know what
Pahu?
you said,
Where
fam.
Pahu at? I want y'all to translate what I said because you said I said some random shit. Where the
That
family?
must
Where y'all
be
at?
that
Y'all supposed to be
Nuwapo
on it
shit.
like that
That
too.
must be that Nuwapo
Well,
shit.
okay.
'Cause
If
I
it's
don't
that
know
Nuwapo shit and it's
what
so
you
little,
said.
ask your spirit guys what
That's
the
not
fuck I said.
primordial
Ask what I
language, nigga.
said. Ask
I
what
don't
I
have to
said.
ask spirits. I
What's a
already
language that
know.
predates Nuwapic?
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know.
What
That's not
language came after
when
Nuwapic
it
or
comes
Nubic?
to the Chaldean and numerology, right? A, B, how they equate to letters, right?
What?
Whatever you said, that didn't equate to no shit that I could understand.
Hey
I don't
y'all.
know
Hey y'all.
what you said, my nigga.
People, this is why I do this.
Simple.
This is why I do this. I just like to show y'all. I just like to show y'all. That's why I do it.
What are you showing them? Like I
I'm
said,
showing you. You don't
it
know what
was
you're
a
talking
it
about.
was an agree to
So if
disagree,
anything, those
my
who
nigga.
listening, y'all
Simple.
learn Nuwapu, as they calling it, which they don't know what it is. Right knowledge, truth.
Hmm.
It got time, and it can show up and defend itself, and it can make sense of things. And you see that anybody who come in and claim that Faise One is an agent
Which is
or that Malachi
the
York is
truth.
an agent, notice how they don't even know anything about what we bring in.
Cause it's intuitive.
If
We
it's
got the
intuitive,
downloads
that's more of the
ourselves.
reason for you to know what it is.
No, that's more the reason why I know who you are, bro. What are you talking about?
You got the last word.
I don't got nothing to say.
Peace.
All right.
All right. I've been on here for a while, so I probably can't see what y'all saying. Some of y'all probably did show up on it too. I can see the reactions, but I can't see what y'all saying. Y'all, yeah, I couldn't see you. So some of y'all are probably saying it. But it was a simple meaning. And then what's so crazy is he closed his eyes like he was about to try to figure out what it meant. And he went to them like, bro, we fuck with bro. Go your ass back. And he went back and said, it mean agent. You need to be, listen, it's over. They passed away. There are no more victors. They can't. And what's so interesting, I think it's set up this way, right? They only dealing with me right now.
They're not even facing Malachi. They only dealing with the student who was 3 when he got locked up. Then he says it's a light language. Creole is not a light language, nigga. It's just a fucking language. Ain't that the second person that came on here talking about they know light language and then they weren't able to prove it? All right, stop believing that bullshit. Stop believing that. Last thing I'm gonna say is Medu natural language and Nuwapo. They don't even know how to spell it. You see, don't even know how to spell it. They saying it isn't the same thing, but they don't even know how to spell what they're saying. This is what we got to deal with. So there's all the reason to walk in Nuwapo more. Then I don't have to go through all that. I just do it so y'all can see. I don't even have to do all that. I just be on that so y'all can see. I like fucking with their soul too, cause like, you know what I mean? You got to step a certain way when you coming. Like, I like to show you I was 10 talking about what you trying to say. We were talking about Nuwapians who were FBI agents when I was 10. And before then, we were really pointing out federal agents. Y'all say agent and don't know which agency. I said they acting like they family, but they with the FBI. I named the agency at 10. You're new. There were people who were supposed to have been Nuwapians. I'll watch the shit. It got more blurry. There were people who said they were Nuwapians. They were working with the FBI. You see what I'm saying? When you show the receipts, he ain't had nothing to say. Exactly. He said, my intuition tells me is Israeli spy, but your intuition can't translate tongues. Y'all intuition weak. Your spirit guides weak. Your clothes, whack. Your style, whack. Your hair, whack. Man, I got to put it on record, man. Like, I have to say, I'm super grateful for Malachi York. Because I probably would have been my ass somewhere up under one of these idiots thinking that they had me walking somewhere in the light if it weren't for Pops. And you see, again, truth be running, right? Didn't I give him the opportunity, y'all, over and over again to prove what he was saying? Didn't I give him the opportunity over and over again? I ain't even have to talk to him about masonry because when I asked him what's EA, he didn't even know, but he was told me he was about to teach me about the first degrees rituals. And didn't even know the first level. Can't tell me EA, can't tell me FC, can't tell me Eminem, can't tell me about the shrine, can't tell me about any of that. Can't tell me about the 18th degree of Scottish Rite that branches with Rosicrucianism. He can't tell me anything. You think you're ready? He said he's a Greek Mason. Malachi is from Sudan and Liberia and Ghana. Ain't none of them government documents about some Greece. You with me? So, ones who catch on easily are born with the intellectual gift of enlightenment. Man, listen, y'all gonna have to change your rhetoric. You're going to have to change your approach. You're going to have to change your style of dress. Everything I said that was whack, you're gonna have to change it. Because if not, that's gonna keep happening. What just happened, gonna keep happening. I was unprepared, Negro Lights. Next time we own that. There will be no next time. That was your one chance. And you just showed everybody you an idiot. You didn't have to even do that. You know what's so crazy? You didn't even have to do that. You left and came back, said you meditated. You meditated, and during that meditation, they didn't say, here go the receipts, you're going to need them. During that meditation, none of your spirit guides told you, you must be prepared when you talk to this man. He is different. None of them came to you and said that. Your meditation, whack. Nothing's working for you, bro. Come to Nuwapu. Learn how to stand in the center. Learn how to be a student. Learn how to study. Learn how to walk the walk, talk the talk. Ah, Dr. Malachi York is the truth because I ain't nothing but the student. And look. Man, ain't no way the hell is this easy, bro. Ain't no way is this easy. We done dealt with a Christian, Hebrew Israelite. The Muslims came on here. I'm living proof of what he said. He said it don't matter who. He said nobody can't stand against truth. Christian teacher, Christian preacher. You know what I'm saying? He said Sunni Muslim. He said it don't matter. Nobody can. Yo, I'm living proof. I'm living proof. Listen, I got a lot of respect for y'all E5 people. Y'all can't stand against it either. Yoruba can't stand against it either. Yoruba can't stand against it either. I remember what Pop was talking about. He walked in onto one of them voodoo priest's office and he sat his ring down. He had a ring, right? I'm gonna do my best to draw it. Just believe it. Don't check it out. Just accept that this was the ring. Don't even check it out. Just believe it. All right, so he had a ring and he sat it down on the table. You go to the table. And I know it's a big ass ring, but it's all the space I got. So here go the voodoo priest, right? The hair wrapped, the beads. All right, here go the voodoo priest, and here go Pops, right? All right. So Pops put his ring down and was like, tell one of these guys to make my ring move. Either one of your guys to move my ring, and I'll believe in Yoruba. And all that occurred was somebody being perplexed. The voodoo priest, he couldn't do it. Tell one of them make my ring move, and I'll become a part of the Yoruba nation. You understand? So yeah, we love y'all. No, y'all still believe too. Most of y'all are believers. Y'all may have a few adepts left. A lot of them have passed away. Y'all may have a few African spiritual doctors for real, or seers or shamans for real, still floating around. But most of them ain't out here, and they definitely ain't on the internet. So we know they real. Well, y'all learned it. Most of y'all believe. Y'all believe in Oya. Y'all believe in Shango. Y'all believe in Papa Leba. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay. We respect your belief. Bro. Y'all don't want to step to this. Cause this right here, that's a black hole. You don't see that? That's literally a black hole. All right, y'all. I think we've been on here long enough. I love talking to y'all. All right, we're going to stop at 9:11 because I heard a siren earlier at 810, 810. Something might be finna happen in Michigan. 810. All right, so we're going to be on here till 9:11. All right, so I just want to show y'all that. Man, Kevin said, you're an agent. I said, prove it. I gave you the opportunity to prove that shit. But so far, the best y'all could do is be like, they could put children in as agents. And why so much soul in this man? Why was there so much soul in that young man standing on that stage? And everybody felt it. That means all my family, they all agents. The government put all them children there and then made problems with us and came and took our land. You know what I'm saying? Brutalized everybody. Put guns to everybody. Had everybody walking around. No shoes. Hot sun. Mirroring and walking us around. And mockery for the news cameras and helicopters. All of that was agent work. This is how the government treats their agents. He's not locked up, but then he said he did a crime. I'm like, y'all have to understand which one y'all working, bro. Like, which one y'all working? Just cause I ain't come with receipts don't stop the fact that you COINTELPRO Masonic type. You lost. You lost. You lost. Bro, do you know? Okay, here go wisdom. Wise man knows when he lost, bro. I know you're not wise. That's why I had to give you wisdom. A wise man know when he lost. You lost, like, terribly. I don't have any receipts. you should, if you're going to call somebody an agent, you didn't have anything. You didn't know anything about what you were saying. You didn't know about the let's see how many categories he didn't know shit about. He didn't know about the Masonic shit. He didn't know that the word Nubian and Nuubu are from the same three-part root. They're the same word. He didn't know any of the shit he was talking about. He didn't know what Dr. Melikazi York teaches, so he don't know nothing about Dr. York, but he said he's an agent with the black nobility. He didn't know anything, y'all. This is you know how they saying AI, this is worse it's gonna get? This is best it's gonna get, bro. Them they black belts. Them niggas that get on them lives and do that, that's they black belts. We are good. We're good, y'all. You have not spelled Nuwapu or Nuwabian right yet. And I'm sure your brain is like, it ain't too many vowels I can act like I know to spell this. You have yet to spell it right. But you know what you're talking about. You ain't even spell it one of the ways that it was spelled. Because I ain't know it. You spelled it wrong again. Y'all, he not a Mason. He can spell Mason. He said, I ain't spell it right because I'm not a Nubian. I'm dumb because I'm not a part of something. Well, you might be right there. You might be right there. You're not a Mason, you can spell Mason. You're not a part of the black nobility, you can spell black nobility. You don't know how to spell Nuwapi because it's fucking you up. Them vowels and consonants, sharing spaces with one another like that, that's a big word for you. You gave me all I needed. No, the hell I did it because you still here. You still here. I ain't trying to spell it right. You have a hard life. You have a tough life. I don't want to know the right way to do things. I like being dumb. I like being ignorant. Leave me alone. You don't have to be here. What attracts everybody here is the true light. Remember I told y'all this a long time ago. The jinn, the evil ones, everybody's attracted to the true light. Agent Smith was more focused on Neo than he was all the NPCs. Everybody's attracted to the true light. 6 minutes, y'all. 9/11. Voodoo Haitian ain't gonna help. I just asked, look, bro. Tell your spirit God chop it over me, bro. Cause they don't fuck with you. I promise you they fuck with me though. I promise you they send me. They fuck with me. They use you probably. If anything, they use you. They siphon from you because y'all be dumb. Y'all be thinking that just because you say, I'm Haitian, that mean you voodoo. Nah, bro. Nah. They don't fuck with you because they ain't come and stand with you. But I know for sure, them doctors, if they even get tested, not only they going to show and prove immediately, they going to make you regret testing them. You going to regret even testing them. They going to overshow. You couldn't show for shit. And to see what outlet source you like it's coming from. Once again, he said, you gave me all I need. He is the agent. They be agents, but then you got to be smarter than that. You got to be quicker than that. He can't be no government agent because they be trained. And if a government agent come for you, they definitely not going to let it go down how that went down. His ass got up there, got his ass whooped. He got his ass whooped. You ain't going to let that happen. If you're a government agent, you trained. You know when to get the fuck up out of there. No Ma'at questions have been replied to yet. Ask me a Ma'at question that's worthy of being replied to then. I'm standing on that, and I know you're doing your best. Yeah, I'm trained for it. Right knowledge. We're trained to deal with agents. You know how we deal with agents? With diligence. Deal agents. Diligence. And I diligently whooped your ass. And what's so interesting is you believe I'm an agent. You came on the line, talked to me, said you respect me, you like how I rap. You ate me. You ate an agent. And then you still on the live of an agent. Man. I never answered your question earlier. You got on here and respectfully, to my Hebrew Israelite brother right there. I say this with all love. You got your ass whooped. You started talking about I'm a trooper. I'm not supposed to fight. That's more reason for you to fight. I didn't tell you that while you on here. Troopers supposed to go to war. I'm just a soldier. Let me call the civilians. What the fuck is going on? I can't go scripture for scripture with you. Until later. I shall return 6 months. Do you think I'm gonna sit my stupid ass here and wait 6 months? Say, he'll be back. Man, your ass supposed to be ready. What they say on the song? Okay, I gotta play that song before we get up out of here. What song was? My ancestors, newborn, dick lips and noses. She can sound right, reasoning. If you I gotta play that. I had to figure out what song it was, nigga. Okay. Y'all mad. They mad. It ain't nothing to, y'all like that's y'all dad. Y'all dad's sons. Y'all uncle them sons. Y'all mad because y'all uncle them couldn't do shit with pops. So y'all mad at us because you can't do shit with us. Or you can say, knew I be in court, but you couldn't prove it. You lose. You can say, agent, we give you the opportunity to prove it. You still can't. How you gonna say Nuwapi and Code and you don't know nothing about Nuwapians and what they teach? And Nuwapians is not correct. No. He's misspelling it. Well, that's because you don't know what he's doing. How you gonna say something to Code and you don't even know about it? You delusional. All right, I'm about to play this real quick. We get up out of here. If you want informations that'll make you whole. This is for my Hebrew Israelite brother. This is for my agent brother who came in here. Oh yeah, you missed a lot when we. That's Nuwapu. That's Nuwapu. That how you still spelling it wrong? That's Nuwapu. So much trouble in the world of us. It's gotten to the point we don't know who to trust. If you feel lost, let me give you a lead. The answers containing what we need. The right knowledge scrolls are floating around. To this is we are not bound. Lying lies were our way. But here is what a born new Listen. If you want information that'll make you whole. If you want when I am soldier, really feel your soul. Is your goal. If you're sick of all the lies that won't fold. Right knowledge, right wisdom, right understanding. That's what the master teacher has been handing. His knowledge runs through us. His truth turns lies to dust. No matter what the circumstances are, 'cause we're still gaining truth while he's behind bars. Woo-woo lessons, spiritual upliftment, the truth in all aspects of his existence. If you want information that'll make you whole. An iron soldier, and it fills your soul. is your goal. If you're sick of all the lies, I'm outside peddling. Giving the books are better than the Islam, Christianity that I know better than. Is the best way to go. Many are called. If they don't accept it, let them go. You better know what you about before you debate. You should know your... Hold on. One more time. You better know what you about before you debate. You didn't hear the verse? Because y'all niggas both came up here, didn't know shit, and now you mad. Giving the books to veterans. Islam, Christianity that I know better than. My way of life, in my opinion, is the best way to go. Many are called. If they don't accept it, let them go. They better know what you about before you debate. You should know your beginning before you know of your fate. My ancestors, newborns, thick lips and noses, prove that we were here, carving pages in the boulders. I never was a slave. These lands I own, and I know the secret to help to give man a soul. Even after this life, I will survive, cause Jesus said unto we that ye are gods. So that means that I am in control of my own existence. When I get down on my knees and pray, next time I better listen. We can't run and hide from the truth that we are seeking. Nuwapu, sound right reasoning. If you want information that'll make you whole, if you had a nice soldier and it fills your soul, is your goal. If you're sick of all the lies. Exactly. I just had to say that before we get up out of here, man. I had to play that before we get up out of here. Another day of, another day of play with it. You know what I'm saying? Just had to chunk Gerard ass out, man. Like, what the hell? Just had to chunk Gerard ass out, man. Come up here talking shit, bro. What the hell? Gerard, I hope you ain't miss it, bro. Gerard, you was up here earlier, bro. Talking shit. Had to chop your ass out, Gerard. You missed it, bro. Yeah, it was up here calling me an agent. See, look, y'all Hebrew Israelites hurt, bro. You got 6 months before you come back talking to mine. Be quiet. Bye. Bye. You got 6 more months. You can't say nothing. You done disappointed all your leaders, all your captains. Y'all niggas got captains. You disappointed all your captains. What shit you on? You know what I mean? Hey, but at the end of the day, all right, for people belief system, I love y'all. I respect you. I respect your belief. Just don't fuck around. Why you do that? Because then I'm going to show you what Nuwapu is. Because you don't know what it is. We got to exemplify it. I'm going to show it to you. Excuse me. I know that wasn't Gerard. I'm just saying. Come on now. What's the song before you get off here? That song ain't out. It ain't out. That's from my childhood. That's when we had it on CDs. Maybe I'll drop it though. Maybe I'll drop them. Love and Harmony. Yeah, you better study this summer. And bro said wait till the winter time. 6 months. Damn. Bro said give me to about mid-fall and I'll be back. What the hell, Terminator? That shit crazy as hell. Damn. That shit crazy. I just whooped their ass, and I ain't mean to. You know what I'm saying? Prove it. He says 80% of what he says is true. You already sound fucked up. How that's an agent? What the hell? Most of what they say should be lies. 80% of what he says is true. 20% is not true. It's mixed in with all this other. Okay, out of the 20%, give me one thing that he teaches that isn't true. I don't know his teachers. What the fuck? Earth is not a real place. It's not a real place. It's not real. It can't be. Then they get up here. You're putting people in a loop. You're getting them stuck. Jesus Christ is the one way. Hebrew Israelites is the only way. All right, cool. Let's talk about it. Well, I can't go scripture for scripture for you because I don't know shit. But give me 6 months. Give me 6 months. Wait. I will know shit. In 6 months. Aki, I will know. Every question I asked a nigga, you said no. La. Oh, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Damn. I will know later. You can't know later. You got to know now. Yeah, he said 20% wasn't true. And then it's like, that make it worse because like that's not a lot that you got to choose from. You slimmed it down for yourself and still didn't get shit. Still didn't know shit. You took it from 100% he lying to down to 20% he lying and then couldn't choose nothing out of the lesser percentile? Bro, you're an agent. You're an agent of confusion. That's worse because the government can't even use you. So you just an agent that works for confusion. And they don't pay you. Y'all niggas don't get paid. Why Muslims pray to a Saturn cube guy? You got to talk to them. I'm not Muslims. Keep an eye on Michigan. I don't know. Yeah, I saw 810. I ain't saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying. It might be something going on with Michigan. We'll see. Self-employed agent. Yeah, that's worse. And then no receipts. He came in there like the lawyer that you know you finna lose with. This nigga came when he be like the lawyer you know you finna lose with. That nigga was dropping shit, suitcase open, big ass shoes. Bro, you going to jail. You know that nigga finna send you straight to jail. First thing he gonna say is deal. Take the deal. What deal, nigga? You don't even know the case yet. Did they offer you a deal? Yeah, take it. Take the deal. We're gonna take the deal. Big ass tie. Damn. Glasses. You know what I'm saying? Got sweat stains on the paper. Like, nigga, you weren't working that damn hard. Spilling coffee. Bro, I'm finna go to jail. Damn, bro. Can you go home? I present myself. Shit. Judge talking about the man that represents himself has a fool for a lawyer. Hello? Damned if I do, damned if I don't at this moment. The fuck? Damn. Man who represents himself. Let me finish that for you. Look at him. Look at him. Real piece of work you are. Real piece of work. Nigga walk in like Denzel from Esquire. Shit. Like, bro, I'm finna lose like a motherfucker, bro. Damn. All right, y'all, I gotta go. Y'all already have my wife mad at me. I'm about to go. We were supposed to been had something to eat and watch Man Who Fell to Earth. Fucking with y'all. You gotta chill this ain't. Why they keep running into this shit? Why they keep running into this shit? Why they keep running into this shit? Boosting my head up. Damn. And I just be chilling. Then nigga think if I like put a little emphasis on my voice, they think I'm mad. Then I go back to talking calm. I'm like, I'm chilling, bro. Like, y'all can't handle this shit. You run into a brick wall. Nigga came on here, didn't know Jesus for nothing. Talking about some he know. I know at this point. Okay, cool. You ever seen him? No. Lie. That's all I'm hearing you say. I lie. Oh, okay. So you never heard us talk. I lie. It was a lie. You never been around a nigga. A lie. Another lie I told. Damn, you don't know him. So if you don't know him, he sure as hell don't know you. He don't know you too, and you gonna be one of the people walking up on his ass. Yahweh shy. Yahweh who? Nigga, I ain't shy. What the fuck? Back about me, man. Fuck about me. How you shy? They ask me how I'm shy. No, I'm saying how. Shalom, nigga. I don't talk like that. The fuck? The fuck, nigga? How you gonna come talking with me with this big ass Babel language? You know they're one of the Babylonian languages. Nigga, talk to me in Nuwapic before all this extra shit. Well, well, I was talking to spit it out, nigga. Faise, and I told him he think he's a what? A risky. I'm a risky nigga. The fuck? Sananda, chill. Nah, this nigga tried me, man. Sananda, chill. I am a risky nigga. The fuck? I'm a risky. You got problem with risky nigga? Redskins gonna stand up taller than they already are? Huh? Find what? What are you looking for? Oh no. I'm about to get off here. I'm talking to you folks. See, y'all finna get me in trouble. Huh? Y'all find out what y'all gonna eat? I'm gonna shift the blame. I'm about to deflect. Brothers, pay attention. Did y'all find what y'all gonna eat? Oh, silent treatment. It backfired. Huh. She's more powerful than I think. Babe. Y'all found what y'all gonna eat? This is embarrassing. What do I do? What does this mean? Silence could mean so many things. Am I in trouble? All right, let me get out of this. Y'all don't got to deal with it. If I get in trouble, I'm in trouble. I know she on the line. Shit. Get me in trouble. Cause of reinforcement. Sunday! Cause of reinforcement. Sunday! Help! Y'all found what y'all gonna eat? Oh, you don't want to eat anything. Okay. All right. Did she find out what you were gonna eat? Okay. I think they working together. So I do as I should. It's a collaborative effort. Do not underestimate the woman. They're working in tandem. She's not eating anything that's impossible. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all soon, all right? Peace in the lab. It's truly wonderful. Oh, one more thing before we get out of here. Y'all must not want to do the fundraiser no more, cause shit, I don't know what else to do. I can't. I made videos. I don't know. And then the algorithm be hating. Like if you say if it's about some money shit, the algorithm gonna it's gonna shit your shit. It's gonna sit you down. Like they be hating. They don't want a nigga to get no paper. Like damn. But shit, like for real though, like what the hell? I mean, I done started many fundraisers and like okay, never mind. Free Dr. Malachi York for sure. All right, here go the cash out. Y'all screenshot it. Again, ain't no pressure, y'all. We gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know me. We about to do this show. We got a lot of things coming. Yes, hit the cash out. We still doing the fundraiser. And when we hit another 1,000, we'll give away $300. We just ain't hit it yet. You know what I mean? All right. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all soon.